And welcome to the PlagHD show. Coming from a random house in a random place in the United States of America, this is going to be your host, the one and only PlagHD. What's up? What's up? Playing a little bit of background music, yeah. There we go. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Oh, I haven't done this in a little while. Playing small background music. Close that off. There we go. Alrighty. Welcome back to PlagHD show channel, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. So what has gone on in the last since the last time we've done this? To be fair, not a whole lot there. Congratulations to the Carolina Hurricane fans. Good for them. They've seen a championship for the first time in 20 years. And then congratulations to New York Knicks fans. They are seeing a championship for the first time in 53 years. I watched that series. It was unbelievably exciting. Hello there, raging. You got one of your popsicles? Yo, popsicle time. But no, those are two big things there. As somebody who follows sports, it's very cool to see that happen for the Knicks. Very, very big thing there. So let's see about today. Today I am going to be playing the one and only Liminal Spaces. From my understanding, it is a industrial meets liminal spaces mod pack. That is my understanding of it. So why don't we get to hopping in here pretty quick? Yeah, you know what? We'll queue that up. We'll have Kirby queued up. Honestly, that'll just fill up the rest of the time there. So, alrighty. So hopefully everyone is doing good. You saw the thumbnails. Will you be in the Backrooms? That is where I will be in. That is where this mod pack takes place in, actually, is in the Backrooms. So we'll have to see how it goes. Let's get started here. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Where's the game? Where's my game? There's my game. Welcome to today's game of Plague's Password. Throughout the stream, DM me up on Discord for a word. Without directly saying the word, your goal is to get Plague to say that word on stream for a point. Whoever gets the most points wins. I'm just going to do this real quick. Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. Perfect. So, let's get started into the game. I hope everything pops up with the game just fine. Hang on, let me see. We'll full screen that. Can I do options? Oh, I gotta change that. That was from the thumbnail. Can I do windowed borderless? Ooh, I don't know if I could do that. You got a new skirt today, yo. Backrooms insanity. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be insanity. We'll have to see what it does, but yo, is the skirt one that you made today? I know that you talked about sewing in the last stream there. Single player. Create world. All right, I think everything is going to be good set up there. Let's see, data packs. No, that's all set up for that. Bundles, we're not going to worry about that, and that I'm not going to worry about either. You see, this game will have the effect of making Plague constantly paranoid over whether the conversation he's having are natural or artificially designed for a challenge. Huh. That's true. Now you order this one, but you did make your dad's birthday gift with your sewing prowess. Ooh. Now that's interesting. That's pretty cool. Why am I over-ordering? What the hell is going on here? Ever since I swapped like the video encoder for something, it's been... I swear, I don't know what my computer's been doing. Command station. How are we looking? Interesting on RAM. Good on GPU, good on CPU. Temps are all good. So everything is good there. You're planning on stealing this skirt's pattern to get better at sewing. That is one of the best ways of doing it, though, is to just steal things and make them your own. Also, it's not still loading. It's just taking a little bit. All right. Let's see what's going on. Why is it so incredibly dark? Why is it so incredibly dark? It was not this dark when I had to fly around in creative mode. I'll say that. I flew around a little bit just to get the thumbnail, but boy, howdy, this is... Let's see. If you've not yet adjusted to the new liminal environment, then don't worry. Let us make our own base and make it a bit more cozy. The random furniture scattered across the backrooms could probably be repurposed into planks to increase your chance of survival. Let's get started with making a crafting table. Start with crafting a chair into planks. I figured this is how it was going to be. So this is going to be tech focused. I believe. Let's see. Is it tab? No. Can I just make it tab? Control keybinds. Key L. No. Key. Maybe turn up your brightness. I did, and it's still even so dark. I'm like, what in the world? Advancements. No, get rid of that. Quests. Open quests. You are going to become L. So I need to just make a crafting table and not a pressure plate. A confetti popper. I don't like that. Stay safe. Turn away when you see Skulk. Some parts of these rooms seem to be infected with Skulk. It's probably best to stay as far away from the stuff as possible. Barricading corridors to infected rooms might also prove an effective tactic. Stay safe. Oh, black and white film and photo frame. Huh. Oh. Okay, the party popper can go on my head. Got it. I wish for knowledge. Repeatable tasks. Alrighty. Engineering everything. It is very important for you to automate as many tasks as possible. After chapter 2, automation is almost a must if you want to be able to progress effectively or efficiently. Taking the time to automate a task by making extra dedicated machines is almost always worth it compared to doing everything by hand. It is technically possible to do everything manually, but it is far from ideal and will take a very long time. See, that last line seems very funny as the idea, ooh, tiny potato, of just doing that. Pose for the camera. It might be good to document this liminal place by snapping some pictures. You can take pictures and develop them using the Lightroom. So I've experimented a little bit with this mod exposure, and it was one mod that I had in my a quiet place setup that I never even got to because I kept dying. So I'm terrified. I don't know if a mob will spawn. But me and my little new hat. Huh. So I think the spawns are all the same. You get chairs, because this looks pretty similar to when I got the thumbnail. Little entrance. Can you break the walls? No, the wallpaper is, you can't break that. This music is very cheery. What the hell? The music does not match the spooky vibes, and it's so funny. That's what's making this a little more offsetting. Is this all wallpaper? It is. Carpet grass. Well, that's not going to help me. What is this? Oh, fluid tank. Oh, that's kind of useful. Birch. What's the next item I should make? Wooden tools. Wooden tools are essential to your success with 1S. You can use knives to cut through the carpet, revealing the concrete tiles underneath. Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad. One of these, one of those, and then we'll just cut through the carpet. A chair. We got chair. So can I also use it on that? No, just the carpet. What the hell is that? What the hell? I don't like that. What the hell is going on? All right, we're gonna find more chairs, I suppose. So now's the time to say that, like, one of my biggest fears in any like horror game or any game in general. Oh, what the fuck? No, that. Oh my god, actually no. One of my biggest fears is long dark hallways. Just long hallways in general. The idea that I could see it. I wasn't ready for a spook. I didn't think this would be spooky. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely didn't think it was going to be spooky. Okay. Oh. I'm actually pretty fucking mortified. Oh, I legitimately fear liminal spaces, like in video games and stuff like that. By far, one of the worst outcomes is having these long spaces where you don't. It's not the idea of the space itself, but the idea of things being around that you don't know how to react to or you can't react to. Oh, Moai. 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 What is this here? Antimatter cube. You don't have any yellow fabric, but you really want to make a goldfish pattern for your bed? Who says that it has to be yellow goldfish? Remember, the goldfish can be any color. They all come in different colors. They have that like multicolor pack at one point. We'll just do this. What was the last thing? A cutting board? Why do I need a cutting board? Hold on. Oh, I need 4. Oh, I need more wood. A yellow goldfish pillow, though, to be fair, that is based. I want this. I don't like what that chair had. I do want this. I don't know what this is going to be used for eventually, but I know I will need create. Can I? Why? Huh? Oh, piece of concrete. And what are you used for? Oh, you're used for getting like furnace and stuff. Alrighty. So I'm not going to be afraid of any chair ever again. Oh, I can't go this way. I fucking lied. I am terrified of that chair. I don't like the calming music either. That is not putting me at ease. None of this music is putting me at ease right now. Spruce chair. It's a chair jump scare. I don't want any chairs. Stay away from me. Now that chairs can jump scare me, I'm not having a good time. I didn't think it would do that. What the fuck is that? What is that noise? Oh, it's the hum. Oh my god, it's a hum. Is there any monster in this? Eats your only goldfish from a teacup? I got a knife. See, I don't know what the exit signs are for. I think I can use the exit signs. Oh, wait a second. No, that's scrap. We're gonna have to follow the sign. Ah, it's a bunny mold, or has a bunny molded into it. That's kind of adorable. Chair. Chair. It's a chair. It's a chair. It's a chair. The chair is staring at me. I don't like this. Fuck. Oh, I need to go get that chair now because I actually made a button. Oh, microwave? Oh, you're gonna be killed by a chair, bro. I don't like the idea of being killed by a chair. You see... Okay, there are zombies in here. Missing power. All right, let's just try this. Cutting board acquired. It's a husk. That's a husk to the left of me, or to the right of me. Can I turn on show subtitles? A chair is going to curb stomp me? I don't know if that's how that works. Okay, seeing that I'm good here, the husk is not there. Okay, I got another confetti popper. More wood with careful chopping. You can gain additional wood from placing wooden furniture on top of a chopping block or chopping board and chopping it with an axe. Alrighty. Do not inhale. This place could use some sweeping. You can use brushes to sweep up the carpet for dust. The effects of long-term carpet dust exposure are unknown. Alrighty. Pack your bags. Going on an adventure. You can scrape the wallpaper off the walls using an axe. You can provide you with resources to make a small backpack. Alrighty, I've seen these sacks before. I got an idea. Collecting water. I like my carpet soggy. You can collect water by right-clicking soggy carpet with a sponge. Soggy carpet can be found all throughout the backrooms. It is slightly darker than normal carpet. Note, you can make carpet soggy by right-clicking wet sponges on dry carpet. You will become more... This will become more important later. That sounds right. I never even checked what the other one is. You can cut through carpet using a knife, revealing some strange concrete tiles underneath. With a wooden pickaxe, you can mine your newly discovered concrete tiles for small pieces of concrete. And I have cut carpet. And this can get me a furnace. which is going to get me a slightly bigger furnace. You can make a furnace out of your concrete pieces for all your smelting needs. Is it? Alrighty. Is this gonna... Am I only allowed to pick up what? You're all out of orange juice? Yo, go get some more. Go get some more. Oh, okay. So me just hitting it is how I get it. Got it. Why are all your foods orangish? Probably just like a thought of like you see it and you like it. Like, you know, if people will see their favorite color. Is your favorite color like orange by chance? Okay, copper block coil. Give me this. I don't know what the thing is on the right. The fact that I can't see to my right either to mine these does get me a little nervous. Radioactive barrel from Mechanism. Okay. Your favorite color is fucking pink. Oh! Should have seen that coming a little bit. Oh, that is spreading. That's an issue. Okay. I should work on getting an axe. Axes are pretty important. There's carpet grass. This looks like the same type of room. If there's a microwave in there, then it is just a tessellation of it. Microwave, alrighty. Let's work on getting that axe. So I'll use this. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Axe. My mouse is acting up. I don't like that. And then I can do this and get more wood. Don't get cancer. That is honestly a chair. Can you sit in the chairs? Yes, you can sit in the chairs. The chairs are meant for sitting. They are from the Mr. Crayfish mod, so that does make sense. How much wood do I get from that? Is that 4? That's 6. Oh, wow. That is very good. That is much better. You can sit in chairs. Since when? So how do I make a brush? String and that. So if I right click this. Use. How do I get string? I have to find it, I bet. Oh no, string and cut carpet. Cut carpet like that. We'll do a couple of these actually. I'll just do all of them. Because I can. And it doesn't look like I get it 1 for 1 exactly. There's a chance. So when you grab wallpaper, the wood stripping sound plays, huh? Well, yeah, it's because it's like a wood. Alrighty, 7 of the wallpaper. I hear something groaning. Let's make a backpack. You. Now, if I remember correctly, I could put down this sack. I could go just throw stuff in here. It's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. Pick up the sack. And then I can just go from there. It's not like a bundle. I can't open it. I have to put it down every time I want to use it. Don't say boo. Don't you scare me like that. But what's nice is I get a second sack as a reward. How do I get a sponge? White wool? Okay, I don't know why I looked up how to make wool. But that makes sense. So I now need to find soggy carpet. And then get a wet sponge. This does attack. So if I need to, I can defend myself with this knife. Huh. See, something like that is unbelievably terrifying to me. Especially because it's dark and I can't see where it goes. Oh, dude, this scares the shit out of me. This just scares the shit out of me. I just got to keep talking through this. Your new skirt has a zipper that works and goes to nothing. That's kind of the goal, though. Like, isn't that like an interesting thing? You get a backup zipper for something. I don't like the TV to nowhere. I am not a fan of TV to nowhere. Checking my audio census that way I can hear things in the back. There's footsteps. Those footsteps are mine. Okay. No, the zipper is sewn in for a fake pocket. Oh yeah, that's... I hear something. There's something crawling around. There is something crawling around. I don't know what it is, but there's something crawling around. I don't know why I need voice in that. Weather? I don't think I'll need weather in here. Let's see. 25. I hope to God that it's like a friendly creature. We'll do directional audio. Maybe it's a creeper? And that's why it's not making noise? It's there. There's something there. I can't... All right. There's definitely something on the other side of this wall. And from what I'm seeing, this wall might, or going that way around might be the only way I can go. That's... if these don't lead anywhere... All right. I'm going to assume... I hate all of this. I don't hate that. That looks kind of nice. Okay, there's that. I can get scrap from here. A lot of open chests there. Okay. There's chairs everywhere. There's actually legitimately everywhere. Brown stool. Can I use this brown stool for something? Wool. Oh, piss. Can I... Let's see. What dimension are we in? Biome. Backrooms, the backrooms. So this is technically a new dimension. It is a comfy couch. I hope it remains that way. Can I just do like this? Nope. The chair is now my wife. Your wife is a chair? What? Can I just put this here? Okay. I can't sit on it. that command block area was interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, my wife is a chair. Alrighty, I just wanted to make sure I was reading that right. See, this is why I think audio in horror games is more important than actual visuals. Because audio leads to you thinking more, what did I hear? Rather than, I know what I'm looking at. I don't need a new axe anytime soon. I don't like wind chimes in the back rooms. All right, let's go around this way. I can see that. I know we're heading in the direction of wind chimes. Oh my god, it actually says wind chime chimes. There's no wind chiming in regular Minecraft. Also, you could point out how unseen horror makes someone imagine something that scares them, so it messes with everyone. Yes. Like, to be fair... That's horrifying. That's horrifying. It's Friday? It is Friday, Mac. That's horrifying. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's just a wind chime. See, this is where it goes. It's like, if you don't know what's going on, that's... Oh. I bite the bullet, right? I just bite the bullet. Glass chime. Rope. It's just wind chime. It's not just any wind chime. You'll never look at animate objects again. In my the same. Yeah, they're all so Mac. The fact that I'm hearing sounds that I don't know what they are. That's it. Did you phase? Phase what? Warden's heartbeat. Oh. 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 There shouldn't be any more harp. There shouldn't be. Did you phase through the ground? Yeah, I phased through. That's how I ended up here. Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, dude. I don't know why. Is this the point where I say, yo, I need a camera? Quick, give me a camera. And then there's a green flash. I know Kane Pixels. Where were you? I don't know, dude. I was just recording some dude. I hate this room. That's a chair. That chair was staring at me. I'm not. Oh, shit. There's Skulk. I hate this room. Look down the holes. Dude, I don't want to. I'm sorry. I will not look down the holes. These rooms are just pillars. That's from the stream. I don't know why there is a train. There's a train noise in here. Oh, dude. Dude. This is it. This is where I'm going to see the monster, huh? This is where you will see the monster, is in this room. The answer to your question, raging pansexual, is both. Yeah, you heard a train in real life. It actually went through my screen, or through my game, through your screen, to the real life. This is a starting room. There should be a plate over here. No. Okay, we can play happy music again. We can go back to happy music. Everything's okay. We're good. We've beat the danger. I just need to find water. Eventually. As long as I don't have to run to waste food. That's a drop. Is that a staircase or a drop? That's a drop. I don't want to turn my back because I don't want to get... You should build a kitchen with the furniture. I will worry about building a kitchen when I feel safe in the back rooms. Right now, I do not feel safe. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. We're not going to die. We won't die. Oh, shit. That looks like a scary thing. So never. I mean, to be fair, at some point, I will be safe in the back rooms. When I get like actual industrial stuff set up, I will feel so safe in here. It's not even funny. But until that moment... Light stove. You'll never feel safe in the back rooms. You watch. I'm not just going to feel safe in it. I will thrive in these back rooms. I'll be an absolute monster within these back rooms. Oh, staircase. How do you get to that staircase over there? It doesn't rotate around, huh? Classroom? Shoo. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah, look at all this wood. I should not be mining this with my back turned. I should at least be doing it like this. Being somewhat smart. You're gonna die in like 5 minutes. No, I don't believe it. To be fair, I should be looking at it like this. If I die, I just don't have to worry about the danger anymore. Like, that's just it. Can I draw on the blackboard? Knock on some wood before you jinx yourself? Why would I jinx myself? Jinxes are just for those who think that they're unlucky. Okay, so that is just an actual blackboard. I don't know if I can use the spruce trapdoors. Let alone, I don't even know if I can reuse these. I can. Bro is going to die. Not if you just keep going with it. What do you mean right on it? It's a blackboard. How young are you? Okay, see, you can write on it. Yep, undo. Clear. So I can go like P L A G was he would wash was here. Oh, I definitely have that way too short. You thought it was black concrete? No. This is actual blackboard. See, Plague was here. Ta-da! Plague was her. Plague was her. Okay, well, this is just a dead end, so now I'll know if I was definitely here. I haven't even looked out for, like, wet carpet either. I'll take this moment too, actually, because this is a complete dead end. When you were 5, you lived in a mansion. I had a playroom, 2 stories, a blackboard with chalk. Okay, now you don't need to brag. Oh, I got sticks. Oh my god, they were roommates. Can I just do this? Oh, there goes that. Give me this. And this. And then we'll go like this. You miss it? Dude, if I lived in a mansion, I would miss it. I don't know what that little thud was. I heard a small thud. I'm currently sitting crisscross applesauce in my chair. I have enough wood that I think it was good. It was in game. Oh. It was in game. Well, just remake it. Remake it. See, that's the glory of it. You have the chance to remake it. So I can just do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. That's an actual silverfish. I hate silverfish. I don't like silverfish. I don't like silverfish. Why do I have silverfish eggs? Why am I not getting any more dust? I need more dust. I need one more dust. Spam it. Complete task. Wooden knife. What have I done this entire time? Solidified experience. Okay. Spam it. Dude, I had 4, like, in the 4 taps, and it took half of the durability of the brush to get another one. Technically a meal. Weird caviar. Huh. Huh. You might have found out about the carpet inhabitants by now. The eggs they drop are a good source of protein. Killing them with a knife will drop additional eggs. They have an acquired taste, however. Weird caviar. Right. Let's get some soggy carpet. It was your birthday July 1st, so you got to use the party thing for me. Oh, it is your birthday July 1st. I was going to say, it was your birthday July 1st? Train. There's another train. So this just doesn't lead up. That's a long, long drop. There's a lot of wood down there, though. Jump. Dude, I'm not jumping, Mac. Don't say jump. There you go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, there's an entrance over there. What's in here? I refuse to look down the sides. Oh, that's where I came from. This is where I came from because there's Skulk here, yeah. So then there's this entrance. So this makes a big loop. This... So I need soggy carpet. First, before I do that, walk into the Skulk. I'm quite literally warned not to walk into the Skulk. Where is it? Yeah, stay safe. Some parts of these rooms seem to be infected with skulk. It's probably best to stay as far away from the stuff as possible. Barricading corridors to infected rooms might also prove an effective tactic. Back and making human kibble. Puppy chow? It's fine. It is definitely not fine. Soggy carpet. I was here already. I was here. Yes, that's a command block. We don't ask questions about the humble command block. So I need this. String, 4 string. I need 8 string in total and 4 cut carpet. I have this. How do I make more string? What was it again? Cut carpet. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. You're worried about the carpet, not the command block? I saw the command block before. To be fair, there's not much I could do about it. I can't mine it. 1. Alrighty, I need 1 more. That music cut so abruptly, I was actually scared what the hell it was. You rip it off carpet for string. Yes. I can't make a crafting table on a stick, can I? No, they don't let me do that. They're no fun. Oh, I accidentally reloaded my shaders, but I can do this. That's not what I want. This is what I want. One of those. Now I can get a... Yes, you can. It just takes 99,999 hours. So that's 1 wet sponge. Huh. Dude, if there's an entrance to that room, there's something walking in there. There's something walking in there. What's walking in there? If you make another portal, you could probably just get out. Dude, I don't like it that there's something walking in there. There's walking. Hang on. Oh, I accidentally just shut off my shaders. No, that's shaders on. Off. This is shaders on. Oh, it sounded wet. It's not a creeper. A mechanical fan can be created by right-clicking a barrel with a propeller. You can use wet sponges as a source of washing. The fan will blow right through it. What do you mean am I going insane? Listen to this. Listen, just... Also, I'm sad. I'm sorry that you're out of kibble. What is that? I am not making that noise. Mac, this is what you call gaslighting, and that's not a nice thing to do. Also, why am I losing stream prowess? But we're gonna make a propeller. We're gonna make a barrel, and we're gonna make a hand crank. Because the other things we don't need to worry about. What's gaslighting? I'll never forget the time I told somebody, no, you can't be gaslit. You're too smart to be gaslit. I've used that a couple of times. I don't need weather on. We're gonna, you know what, we'll keep hostile volume. We'll keep everything 50%. You know what? We'll just turn the max volume down 50. Mixing maple, brown sugar, and cinnamon spice. Yo. Hell yeah. That actually sounds really good. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. And then I just saw a shadow move in my room because my window is open. And I'm not losing it. I need a new mouse, dude. It just randomly double clicks all the time. Can we see a picture of Bobbert? It depends. I don't know if Bobbert's in here. Delectable brown sugar maple or brown sugar cinnamon oat mush. Close your window for your own sanity. If I do, it gets even darker in here. So clearly there's something in there. So I want to keep that actually within knowledge, within vicinity. And I know that a lot of these rooms will loop on each other because there's a skulk. That's where the big hall is. Light switch. I could just turn on a light, but I don't want to. Do you not have a light? I could, but I actually get sunlight. This would be the only sunlight that I get. Otherwise, I sit in a dark room all day. I've been in here. This is where that poster was, right? Here's the seat cushions. We'll stay in here. Yeah, otherwise I'll just be sitting in there. I've been out the entire day. Do you not go outside, Plague? To be fair, I haven't been outside since yesterday. I was outside. I was outside yesterday. I had to drive yesterday. Okay, bubble blower and soap. Propeller uses a source as a fan to get through. Yeah. So how do I make clay? Clay can be made by washing carpet dust with encased fan and a sponge. Got it. So that's why we need dust. So we'll go like this, like that. Oh, shit. Oh, I just made wet sponge. That's how you make wet sponge. Got it. Click that there. No. Mentally ill and still go outside every single day. Yeah, I don't do that. That probably doesn't help me. I'm going to get away from that warden heartbeat noise I just heard to my left there, as I didn't expect it to be too close to that. I assume that's where the pits are, or the pits go all the way down. This should be the giant metal thing, yeah. Huh. That was not a heartbeat. It literally read in the bottom heartbeat. I'm like hauling ass because I don't even know what to trust anymore. Wait a second. Why is the carpet redone here? What? Does the carpet replenish? Holy shit. The carpet replenishes. This is the first time that I've walked by that area. And I didn't expect like it to go blah, 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 blah. Literally showing your mom's backroom lore. What an absolute coincidence. Dude, backroom lore though, it goes kind of hard. What's really interesting too is there is a feasible time in my life when I could have driven to the actual location of the Backrooms photo. I was within driving distance of the actual photo of the Backrooms lore. So I was very close. I'm just going to go like this and water this down. So that way I have extra water. Also, can you eat bobbert? No, no bobberts are eaten. Why do you make such a wet sound? What the hell is this? Drop that. How do I avoid you just flying over? What about Bjork? You cannot eat Bjork. Oh my god, that's just going to destroy my hunger. Are you doxing your previous home right now? No. I'm not doxing my previous home. Oh my god, I only got one! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not upset. Where's my table? Oh, there it is. Doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. It bothers me a lot. Boom, boom. Caviar dish. Technically a meal. What about Bjork? Did you just check how to make a bowl? I didn't know if they would make a bowl a different way, if there was a cheaper way of doing it. Who's Bjork? Bjork is the name of the dog. Actually, as my avatar. Yeah, my avatar has his own name as Bjork. It's a Swedish dog. It goes... That's the sound of it makes. It's not a wolf, it's a dog. That's the sound it makes is a Bjork. Doesn't bark. Nuh-uh. Okay, yeah, this thing awful. Awful, awful meal. So, avatar lore? Oh, do you just get more if you use it within a certain radius? See, this is an example of me not being too happy about my current surroundings. Yes, and more often. Nuh-uh. I'm sorry, I don't know why. So, can I get to 16? Perfect. Can I get more in general before this breaks? 18, I don't know if that works. You've stolen your oat mush from your brother. Don't tell him. I'm telling Mom. Is this going to be enough? Goodbye, hunger. Goodbye, my hunger. Damn. Please don't give me, like, hunger. Shit, I take it. Okay. So you have 2 for everyone. Okay. You're going to starve. That's how you die. I know. That's how I figured that's how I was going to die. Telling Mom. I'm telling Mom on you. 3 more of those. How much do I need? I need 5. Can be made. And then I can get liquid water from a ceramic bowl by mixing that in there and getting that. And then that's how I can make a water wheel, I bet. How do I make the water wheel? I don't have that. I don't have any of that. If you tell Mom, I'm telling her about the kids in your basement. Nuh-uh. That's no fair. Let's... Oh. Shit. Cut carpet. Give me that. I'm afraid to set down all my stuff because I know I'm going to walk away and that'll be it. That's the last I'll see of it. Perfect. Why is oat mush so filling? Probably because it's oats. The oats and the mush is probably what makes it filling. Oh, look at that. Food. That's all they are to me now. It's just food. I've set aside my fear for food. Hello? Anyone in here? Hello? Hello? Oh. Moai. 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 Secret Moai. Tell me the Moai. Yo, Angelo. It's a JoJo reference. I didn't realize it was a JoJo reference. He's like chasing and killing people. By the way, my cousin Bill is in the back rooms. Oh, I didn't know your cousin Bill was in the back rooms. Your cousin Bill, like, I didn't know he was built like that. Oh shit. Okay, that kind of scared me. Hey. Hey, okay, I need to stop. Yo, Angelo. Hello, anyone in here? Famous last words? Yes. To be fair, how many horror protagonists have said that as their last words? He is a tall black monster. I don't know why people call him that, though. Yeah, that's kind of rude that people just call them like monsters. I thought we changed in the last 100 years. Is this going to give me clay? I just need clay. What's your theme song? Strawberry Pips? I don't know if I have a theme song, to be fair. I'm just going to ignore those noises. I know that that's just background noise. It's quite literally noises like that that make Minecraft, like the quote-unquote liminal horror that it is. Your theme song is Dumb Ways to Die. Interesting. Self-inflicted. I shouldn't say that, but self-inflicted way of calling it that. Dumb ways to die. I shouldn't have said self-inflicted, I realized. When referring to that. No, I mean like calling it that on your own. It's kind of wild. Start singing whenever you're doing something stupid. Okay. I don't like to think that I do stupid things. It's in hashtag photos. That's where your cousin Bill will be. Do I have? Okay, I only have 4. I need 1 more clay. Is this just a drop? No, it's stairs. Why did that shoot out so far? More stairs. Hell yeah, I kind of like this area. Batteries. Why are they so loud? You sang it the other night while on your phone with your friend and they instantly yelled, "What are you doing?" Well, you know, sometimes it's best to have a calling card. It's like Persona when they have their calling cards. Alrighty. I'm going to put it out there. I might have ventured too far. You've taken a photo of him if I want to see him. Oh. What, did you take a photo with your cousin? You just both standing there? Hello there, Day. How's it going? There's a very good reason you're late, but unfortunately it kind of does me. Unfortunately, it kind of does me. What do you mean it does you? Welcome, child. Hang on, let's take a peek. Photos. Yo, your cousin Bill. What's his number? Yo. Why is Bill like that, though? Cousin Bill making moves on me. Serious Plague, if there was a song that ever played every time you entered a room, what would it be? I genuinely wouldn't... Oh, fuck. I kind of have lost where I went. Oh, piss. I gotta find Angelo. I don't really know if I have... Like, once again, I really don't know if I have one. Oh, son of a... I am lost. I went this way. Found this. Because I went this way. And then I went to the left. You should turn cords on. No, I feel like that ruins the nature of the back rooms. No, I had to have gone this way. Yeah, there's Angelo. Hang on. Hang on, wait a second. Oh, damn it. It won't let me do it again. Yo, Angelo. See, I got it. I got it, yeah. If you're on Bedrock, it is. I'll DM you the reason, but don't say it out loud to stream. Alrighty. Oh, Docs is autocorrect. Darn it. More dust in the wind. That's what they should have named this achievement. I think it's a great achievement name. There we go. I can now eat my caviar. Inventory's kind of an issue right now. But I think solidified experience. Can I just do this? Yeah, I'll just do that. Sorry, your back. Bill is taken. Where's Bill taken? Who took Bill? Who touched my gun? Finding your way back. Oh my god, it's chalk! If you don't feel like getting lost, then it's a good idea to make some chalk. With chalk, you can draw arrows anywhere you want. If you shift right click with a piece of chalk on a block, you can draw symbols that can help you remind yourself where to go and where to stay very far away from. See, that's what I want. Send it, DM. Got it. So what you're saying is not to read it out loud. Alrighty. I will. Oh my god, what what is that, Bill? I just saw that second image. What is that, Bill, at? Okay, I'm gonna pause that just so that way I can get this. Oh, really? Interesting. Damn. Okay. Alrighty. She doesn't like it that much. She? Is that the other person's name? Creatures? Confetti powder? Happy birthday! Yay! There we go. So chalk, I'm not going to worry about just yet, just because. Okay. You're also playing Minecraft and touring villagers. I assume that's touring and not anything else. Start a berry farm. These seeds you found in the carpet, you can put good use. They can be planted on soggy carpet. You can make a carpet soggy by right-clicking a wet sponge on the carpet. Do note that you need sufficient light in order to grow. Make sure to pick the right spot. Strawberries are the most difficult to farm since they need a light source placed right above them in order for them to grow. They, however, heal you upon consumption. Hell yeah. Right above. And we'll soak that up. Strawberry fields forever. Here we go. Golden berries. Yo, we're getting there. Her name is Angela. That's Bill's girlfriend. Oh, Bill's got a girlfriend? What do you mean? Torturing villagers. No, I didn't think we were going to get that extreme. So they have a light source right above them. Yeah. All right. Bill's girlfriend, Angela. I don't know why that's so funny. You might find her in the library. I'm not looking for a library, so I think we're in good hands. Liquid water is just a wet sponge and ceramic bucket. And the ceramic bucket, I assume, requires a furnace. And it is 3 of those. So I can just go like this. Here's the furnace. I made an automated villager zombification thing the other day. An automated one? How would you even automate that? Semi-automated? Like the player would still have to be involved. I don't imagine you can use dispensers on them. Can you use dispensers for apples on villagers? Have they gone that far? Does their hubris know no bounds? I haven't actually played the most recent updates of Minecraft, I've realized. I haven't played with a happy ghast. It would have to be semi because gaps. That's what I thought. It would have to be. You can't use apples automatically. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. So I got 5 for some unknown reason, but I don't know why. Technically slabs are more efficient in here, right? You have one named Martin Blackwood. Why is that such like an actual name? Light noise, yum, buzz. Auto zombification, not curing. Oh, got it. Yeah, I've set something up like that before. Believe me, it's so nice. Okay, liquid water. But we're just gonna do this again. And just spread the soggy water. There we go. It's like Conway's Game of Life, kind of. Oh, that one I messed up. I should have went this way. There we go. There we go. Plenty of soggy water. It sounds real because it's Martin in the Littlewood. Martin in the Littlewood, I would have completely never went to because I never watched Martin in the Littlewood when I was younger. That was not one that's... He's named after a fictional character. Fictional character is probably why. Right. Oh, so this is getting to cobblestone. That's right. There's 5 chapters. Escaping is one of the chapters. Escape. I want to escape. Escape is my hopes and dreams. Slightly bigger furnace. There's always a bigger furnace. If you're lost on how to construct an alloy kiln, please refer to the engineer manual. So I need a kiln brick. Oh my god, that's fucking a lot. And this I can make. I can make the engineer hammers. What is this? 9? 9 for 4, and don't you need like 8? Engineers. Not named after Martin in the Littlewood. He's named after a very gay man who loves tea. Alrighty, that sounds right. It is 8. So I need 18. I need 18 clay. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to dust a lot. Listen to the Magnus archives. That's why the Magnus archives are as something that I have not looked up, but I have heard of them. So, like, what other power sources can I have that's for create that are not hand crank? You should get a pet. Oh, yeah, that's what I should do right now is get a pet. That will make everything better. What? What do you mean? We'll just do this in front of the white sponge right now. I don't know if the water source works better. I don't know why I got a water source to begin with. Hey, shit, 9 berry... Sweet berry pips. It's a good horror mystery drama. It hits almost every single trigger warning known to man. Okay, got it. I will have to... That was me. Put you down. Oh my god, is that first? It is for a sweet berry bush. Oh my gosh, I can make actual sweet berries. Oh, sweet berries will never let me down. Sweet berries would never let me down. You don't even understand how good sweet berries are for me. All right. Actually, I'm just going to do that. Feels like home. Okay, well, let that be. There's kidnapping and moisturization. I don't know why moisturization sounds really funny. You feel safe? Dude, always. You don't understand how safe I feel now that I have like this little cozy corner and a sweetberry bush and I have an understanding of what's... Okay, that was just water dripping. I thought I heard a skeleton. I was going to say, how the hell did a skeleton get in here? White chalk is just dust and clay, but I need 18 clay, so I need more brush. I need more brush action. Give me the brush. This is a fall. I could create ladders to go explore a little bit. All right, so you need a kitchen. Fuck, I did agree to that, didn't I? Damn. Damn. I've actually fallen for it. I have fallen for it. Created a chicken torture machine in Minecraft for all your villager trades. A chicken torture machine for villagers? Okay, light stove. I can't pick that up. I can't quite make the kitchen yet with the tools that I have, from my understanding. This room is so big. Why am I missing you? Stop dodging. Why is he so good at dodging? He dodged it. There you go. Another one. 100 days hardcore video. Or world. I would be at day... I don't have day zero. Day zero. I'm still at day zero. Can I make torches technically? No, I can't. Oh, so there is a... Okay, so there is the reason why dust is stay flowing. So that way I can't dust within that area again. That makes sense. You have been here for an hour. I don't think days pass. To be fair, we don't know. Days pass differently in the backrooms, though. I think that's been, like, confirmed in, Kane Pixels videos. That's a new sound. Uh-oh. That one is a new sound. Alrighty, take me back here and then go back to my little area. Huh. Anything in here? Yo, Angelo? Skystone? Oh my god, applied energistics is in here. Oh my god. No. Not applied energistics. Why couldn't it have been like refined storage? I don't think I'm ready for it. English interactive, don't eat Bobbert. Oh my gosh. How fucked would it have been if something was different over here? I would have actually... I might have lost if something was over here. Those are your tags, by the way. Oh yeah, that's those are. I thought you were saying something else. To be fair, where's the lie in any of them? I am interactive. I do speak English. You are not allowed to eat Bobbert. It is right there. You know, people have always said that they don't trust their streamers for being for not speaking the truth. Well, guess what? We're speaking the truth over here at PlagHD. I'm getting a lot of good dust. Actually, dust isn't a problem. PlagHD Studios. At the PlagHD show. Once again, it's the PlagHD. Oh, wait, no, that will only work on the start screen. You should put don't eat Bobbert in the stream rules. I should. Bobbert's not edible. Bobbert is not for eating. I like the idea of talking about Bobbert like they're still here, even though they haven't been here. You can do that for Twitch, I think. Technically, I should be able to, yeah. I put this face in the wrong way, and that saddens me. Because I wouldn't have to crouch if it was the other way. Okay, now I have to... Here's the issue. I gotta go through a full stack. Which isn't efficient. And there goes my food. $18, right on the dot. That's it. You can do that for Twitch, you think? Oh, you could do that technically. Wait. I didn't realize you said that you could do that. You technically could do that for Twitch. Strawberry. Right below light. Strawberry. Sweet berry. Sweet berry. Sweet berry. This is just going to be like Sweet Berry Row right here. How many spaces in between? 1, 2, 3. It looks like 3, yeah. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Well. Okay, well, I can't pick that up. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can make a defense with sweet berries if I feel threatened at all. Huh. I must have placed it down. I don't have any more. Your future... My fortune gave me 4 diamonds from 1 block. Yo. Now that's kind of hype. That's the kind of hype we like around here. I could just keep making soggy carpets too. I'm a fan of soggy carpet. Right. Well, let's make some slabs for burning. This should definitely be enough. Alrighty. You can't edit rules. Oh, damn. Well, damn. Okay. Let's... technically, cutting board could go... We'll do this. Alrighty. We'll set up a little staircase here. That's why my mouse does. It does this weird double click. It's awful. Okay, we'll grab this. I'll grab this 1 lone block. So now I can put like my cutting board here. We'll put the crafting table actually right here. It's not much of a kitchen, but it's a little kitchen. Blower added as permanent term or permitted term by Urgent Sharn. Yeah. Yeah, there's probably a reason why. Alrighty. Yeah, it's not much of a kitchen right now, but it is a kitchen. I would have to move the furnace over there, but it's cooking right now, so I don't want to mess with it. And then the fan we'll have going like this. Nope, I can't do that there. I don't have enough room. Fan, that, the wet block, and then this should just be blowing the right way. No, it just never blows the right way. Got it. But I'll put the furnace like right here on this end. It's not much of a kitchen, Mac, but it is a mighty one. We'll move this a little bit closer to here. Rope. 1, 2. Actually, no, I want this a little closer. All right, excuse me, a little bit further. It works. Damn right it works. It's gotta work. It's gotta work. This is it. This is all I have to my name. Oh, I don't even have enough for this. Well, we'll just put this here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scary monsters. Super freaks. Keep me running. Running. Curse Forge. Curse Forge on this one. Oh, I already got berries over here. Oh. What do you prefer? I still prefer Curse Forge, but I should look at Modrinth because Modrinth is making big switches, especially with what Curse Forge has done behind the scenes on their stuff. I've used everything through Curse Forge, so that's why I still have it as my set thing right now. My mic is so dirty. I gotta, like, clean it one day. Alright, I can now do this. What did Curse Forge do behind the scenes? We'll just keep it civil for now. Hammer! I got the hammer! Let's go like this. And boop. Alright. What will I burn in this? If you lost on how to construct it, okay. Engineer manual, but I already have my manual. Oh, I got 2 party poppers in here. Hang on. Surprise. There we go. Oh, I got a 3rd one. That's a fun one. I like the purple one better. I like the purple one better. All right. Everything I do involves looking at the wall, leaving my back completely open. Oh, that's fun. Got that oil block. Yeah, photo frames. Yeah, we'll do photo frames here. No, I want a small one. I want a small one. Why can't I get a small one? I want small one. You should add pool rooms to it. There's probably pool rooms in it. Actually, I flew around the map when I was doing the what was it for the thumbnail? I was flying through the map because I wanted a good spot for a thumbnail. And I thought I saw pool rooms. So there's a chance that there's pool rooms in this. Now the reason why is because I have this black and white film and a tiny potato. Can I put down the tiny potato? Can I put him right here? Thank you, tiny potato. Oh my god, it believes in me. I feel so confident now. I could take on the entire world. Alrighty. Liquid rock. Oh. Ceramic, lava bucket, heated concrete. And I get heated concrete by putting 64 pieces of concrete in a ceramic bucket in here. I saw that. I saw you moving. So this is what we'll do. Unless you added Liminal Industries pool room additions, I don't think you got it added. Well, only one way to find out, I guess. I don't think I added it. There goes my string. I'll need an axe. Oh, I could have made a shelf. Oh, I didn't realize I could make a shelf. I didn't know they were roommates. And they were roommates. Leave my books in there. Other stuff in here. I'll leave that ceramic bucket in there. I don't know why. It doesn't matter, to be fair, because if I die, I die. And I can't do anything to prevent it. Get me more food. Delicious caviar. I'll put this in here. Alrighty. Only way to find out is check the mods folder. We could. Or we run with it. So, next things that I want to do is I want to create a second ceramic bucket. Because I'm going to lose my ceramic bucket. Which means I need 3 more... 3 more dust. Or clay, excuse me. You popped up out of nowhere. There we go. So 3 more clay. And then make a silverfish your pet. I already have Buddy. I have my little potato buddy. Also, I don't know how I can trap him. I don't have glass. Strawberries are not growing. Like, does it mean directly underneath the light? Like, I have to raise up a carpet higher? Yeah. I don't have access to dust right now, so... Or, excuse me, to glass. Three, 1. Literally 1. Oh my god. Just checked. Just checked what? That the pool rooms are in this? Oh, dude. Thank you for being a little dumb. I respect that they're dumb. You need it directly there. Huh. Well, that does suck. Can I just... Can I just keep going? How many do you think I could go? And doom. This is the command block, right? Yeah. And I've never gone to the right. I've never gone to the right. Oh my god, there is an entrance. Stairways. Okay. So there's a separate little section in there. which is where I hear the noises. And that's where the... Okay, Skulk is still down there. I should definitely be getting three things from this one, so I'm okay with this. You're doing an animation stream today after you finish? Really? What are you animating, if you don't mind me asking? I heard the chimes. It spooked me. I won't lie. And little buddy dancing spooked me. You found your brother Billy? Well, I'm happy that you found your brother Billy. Just don't send Billy to me right now, unless Billy wants to give me his number. What up, Billy? I ain't gonna be like that. Give me clay. 3 clay. 2 clay, actually. I just need 2 more. 2 more clay. There we go. Eat some weird caviar. That's extremely loud. I'm sorry. That's just gonna go. And go like this. Doomjiri. Sadly, one of the girls in the story is married and straight. Damn. Doomjiri it is. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. So these things just aren't going to grow. These just aren't growing, regardless of what it is. I thought it's like if you put them... Oh, lunch basket. I can put items in there. Hanging lights. Huh. What is this? Billy is your brother. Billy is your cousin, not brother. Oh, Bill is your cousin, not your brother. Billy is your brother. Your family's kind of confusing. I won't lie. So when I get like actual armor, don't feel bad for the unrequited line though. The lesbians are evil. Unrequited line, excuse me. The lesbians are evil. The lesbians are evil. What does opening it do? Is this just switch what food I'm eating? Can I do hanging lights? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my man. We celebrate everything here. No, you are. I know what you are, but what am I? Can I just do this? Light that up a little bit? Feels like home. But evil women is girl boss, so that's what more girl boss than 2 evil women kissing. I really need to write more gay characters that have a more chill life. Yeah, what? Evil. Evil. Evil woman. What do I use these for? Oh, farmer? What? I can't eat these outright, can I? No, these are what I put down. Got it. I can make a sweet berry farm. I could make sweet berry farms. Little potato jumping. He spooked me. So, get this cooking. And now I need more concrete. Get this. Use a dark oak. I think I'll need a little more. And then go to the carpet. And then you just go like this. You got 14 diamonds? Hells to the yeah. Let's see, how fast can I just click? I don't have that good of a CPS. I have to like double click. Or I can't butterfly click. I have to use 2 fingers to click. So I'll go like this and then... Let's see, this should get me close to 64. I can see why the grind part of this is the thing. I can see where they talk about, or where they talk about that. So you, and then it needs fuel. I hope that's enough fuel. Oh, that might not be enough fuel. Yeah, that's definitely not enough fuel. Let's go with 12. Good news. What's the good news? There's no added in real monsters. Okay, so then what I am hearing is a creeper. So then I am hearing all my thoughts. Everything is my imagination. Well, that's good, I think. There's pillagers with machine guns, though. That might just be a technicality. First time I've sprinted all game. Otherwise, I've just walked. There's pillagers with machine guns around. You found a geode. Yo. Geodude? You found a geodude? Hmm? What do we think about geodude? All right. Now I take you, heat of concrete, and we burn you. Damn, that's an actually creepy sound. Heated ceramic, lava buckets. All right, I need to make a stone generator. So that sound started when I got the lava. Not a big fan. Can I make like cobblestone or something? Okay. So that just does straight up work like that. You sent it in photos. Okay, that sounds kind of wild, actually. So for the first couple, I'm going to have to use wood as the blockade for a cobble farm. The fun thing about being a 16-year-old college kid is traumatizing 30-year-olds. I don't like that. I'm almost 30. I'm far closer to 30 than I am to 16. Okay, we'll use jungle planks because I don't like jungle planks. We'll put them over here because I don't know if this burns. The other day, someone told me I should have been friends with them when they were in middle school in 2010. I told them I was one then. In 2010, I would have been 9. I would have been 10. That's like what, 4th grade? 4th grade, 5th grade? I don't like that. Oh shit, what am I thinking? I can make this way simpler on myself. They basically just said their age. They did say their age, yes. Boom. And we'll make stairs. They might have been 40. I was going to say they had to have been way older. So if I go like this and this, waterlog that block, and I go like this for the lava. There goes the bucket. And the first one, oh, that wood's already on fire. That wood's already on fire. Can someone check to see if there's a machine gun or flamethrower? I don't like that. I don't like that if we should be checking about that. Didn't know them too well. They got scared to talk to me because of my age. To be fair, though, it is very... You don't understand. You won't understand until you are older. And I will say that it's very, very funny because of the unique circumstance that I'm in of playing Minecraft online. When you are older and somebody like does say, hey, I am like 16 or I am 14. The fact that you... Wait, Plague, you're 26? I am. So the fact that you... Yeah, because of your age, it feels weird talking to kids. Like, you don't understand. You are not 18. You are not an adult. It feels very, very incriminating when you are talking to somebody under the age of 18 that is not somebody who, have one, you've established friends with when you were both younger. So... I was in that boat with a couple of people. To be fair, I was the one. I was born way younger for my class. It's weird when you are talking to a person that's not like another person's kid. Every single piece is falling into this lava. It's awful. Let's see what else. Or like if you work with a kid. I've worked with people younger than me that I've thought, wow, you were not even born when the towers went down. And that's probably something that a lot of my chat understands. It's very, very weird talking to somebody younger than you when you are older. All right, now that I have stone tools, I can actually start picking up items. And part of the reason why I like going to chat, I'm like, hey, I don't think it's good to be saying ages online is because that helps with that idea of just trying to keep the streamline base of talking with people. Damn, that is a pillager with a machine gun. I don't like that image. I don't like that that could be a pillager with either one of those. So I've completed every quest in here, right? Yep, party popper, jukebox, and relic disc. I don't know if those are good to play aloud. There we go. Look at that. Celebrate good times. Come on. It's almost your birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. There we go. That's all we get. Happy birthday. Also, you should put a fence over the lava if it would make the fall of lava less. Really? Is that true? Hang on, that's not how you make a fence, is it? No, that is how you make a fence. Is that true? Really? You're joking me, right? No, that still falls in. It's because of variables to falls to the right. Why not just make a normal block? It's not gonna help it in any way. I mean, I could do... I don't know why I did that. That's gonna fall in lava. No, it's not. Go like this. A cobblestone fence. Oh, a wall. Like a wall. Under the lava. It will make it fall into the lava less under the lava. Like under the lava source or underneath the spot where the lava flows to. Either way, I can't put it underneath, I realize. I can't go underneath there. Under the lava and make the lava be lower by having it spill a lot. Well, I could also just have it be stone, which will 1, mine faster, and 2, bedrock breaker. If we could bedrock break the backrooms, that is kind of funny. So you have it pouring it so it's lower. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Like letting the lava flow so that way it stretches so that way it doesn't sit so high on the block. It's technically pixels lower. What do we say? We go to a stack? Probably. We could... I could like legit have this going down 1. And then the stone would naturally fall better. I won't have to worry about this in a little bit. When I get block breakers, they will drop down automatically. It'll just drop down on its own. And basically from here on out, this is how I'm going to get iron. This is where my iron's going to be, is just this. And I hope I'm able to break some of these blocks soon. Because if I could just open up that area and use that as my liminal space. So I've got almost every single one here. I can't do this one. I could do that one. Lightroom exposure. I don't have the dyes to do it though. I forgot how to do this mod. It might be good to show it might be good to document the liminal place by snapping some photos or some pictures. You can take pictures and develop them using the Lightroom. This black and white film, water bottle, black dye, photo frame. So hold shift, sneak and use, or right click to configure. Right click with item to install / swap attachment. Right click with shears to remove this message. No film. Black and white film. Alrighty, I've added film to this. So now I should be able to go like this. We're gonna go take a picture of the skulk area from a far away. Like, look at this. Holy shit, what a good. Higher shutter speed. That's all the farther the focal length will go. I'm going to give me quad so I can at least take the photo in a... I got 2 photos. Let's do a slower shutter speed. We don't need to go that fast. Oh, hell yeah. We'll go to the heart thumping. Okay. So now... You and I came back to see what you thought was a sniper scope. Yeah, it got a little rough. Oh yeah, that's right. I can give it a flash, an extra zoom, or a glass pane to color it. So now, if I go back to my little fiesta area, I was only AFK for 1 minute. What happened? So much. You don't understand. You don't understand what that's done to us. That little cobblestone generator. It's like drawing an owl. First you draw a circle, then you draw the rest of the fucking owl. And ta-da! That's how you get an owl. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know why. I've only had 2 songs stuck in my head literally all day. And they've been... gone. They were just gone out of my head. I can no longer remember what they are. Oh, Under a Tree, which is the ending song from Attack on Titan Part 4, Final 1, Ending 1, Season 1 Extravaganza, and Don to Don Season 2 opening. I don't know why those are the only ones that I could think of right now. That's all that's stuck in my head. Thank you for the Kraken, Squid. Why did my phone vibrate? I'm in a fantasy draft, and we've been drafting for the last 3 weeks. Nobody's made their draft pick yet. What the... Dude. Dude, we've been sitting on this guy for hours. 9 hours was when the last pick was made. Good. Googly moogly. Can I just, like... I guess I could just keep taking photos. I'll take a photo of the Moai. 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 The Moai. The Moai. Here we go. I'll take a photo like this. That's where, like, the thumbnail was made. Can I find that staircase area again? I should have had chalk. Oh, boiler room. Yeah, we'll just take a picture like this. I can't get lost. I can't get lost here because I'm just straight through. And now I've actually got lava, which means I have a legitimate... Oh, this is where I should have been. This is where I should set up camp. Holy hell, look at this room. I see something in there. Those look like batteries. I've only used up 9 photos. I don't know how I can use up more. Is that a sink? That's a sink. Here's a kitchen, like literally a kitchen. What's in the fridge? Missing power. There's a kitchen. Mac, you got a kitchen. Look at this room. Dear God, that's amazing. It's like my neighbor, technically. That's a chair that's going to jump scare me. That's one of those jump scare chairs. Go for it. The last time I did it, I actually almost like had a panic attack, dude. Like, I didn't know what the hell was going to happen. I was at a loss of words, loss of breath, loss of everything. Is that a helicopter flying over? Or excuse me, an airplane? Yeah, there's 3 types of pillagers: flamethrower, railgun, and flintlock pistol. Another big room that I could have been in. Oh, is this a drop? Yeah. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. I'm just trying to use up as much film as I can here, just to get one of the films filled. But I don't want to go stray too far, as I don't have my chalk with me. I came from this way. I have decent spatial awareness. You could probably get a flamethrower soon. You see, I think I'm a bit ways off. I might be a bit of the way off there. I could take a photo of my setup here with my dancing potato. How much do I have? 11 of 15 used up. I can make ladders. We're going to go down there. I assume ladders are still the same in here. 12, that should be plenty. One, two. Oh, shit. 12 might not be enough. Oh, no, it's technically not enough. Wow, that's a big drop right there. Watch, this drop is what's going to kill me. This drop will be the death of me. Unlike Icarus going to the sun, it'll be me descending to the depths of hell. Refrigerator. Whoa. Yo, Angelo. Huh. Huh. Moai. I'm down to 3. So there is less in there than I thought there was going to be. All right. Let's see. Any other photos that I could take? No. That's how you escape? That's definitely not how you escape. Full diamond already? Yo. Yo, full diamond. I found a diamond. Yeah. Favorite Minecraft parodies. Go. What are the best Minecraft parody songs out there? Yeah, let's just finish up again with like this. Okay. Creeper Aw Man. Okay, what's the actual name of it? Mac, what is the name of the Creeper Aw Man one? I know of this. I was there when it happened. Rename black and white film. First film footage. No. Footage. I could have. Damn, how do I do this? Revenge. Thank you. Thank you by referring it to its actual name. Oh, that's what the water's for. First film footage. Put it in here. Damn, that's actually kind of creepy as hell. That shit's creepy as hell. Look at that. Moai. Moai. Holy shit. That's so ominous. Oh, I need paper. Oh, wait a second. Can wallpaper work? If wallpaper works. No. How do you make paper? Sawdust. Tree bark rice. Wallpaper. Wet wallpaper. Fallen Kingdom is very good. It is one of, if not, I would say the best one. Take Back the Night is also very good. Even though that's technically not a parody of anything. That's an original song. I want to get like all of these taken care of, so I'm just going to keep scrapping out this here. Yeah, we'll just do that because I actually went too far. I was also a very big fan of Skydive's Minecraft when I was younger, so his New World parody was also very, very good. Which was a parody of the song Yellow by Coldplay. So okay, we're getting Moai done. Yellow dye. We do have yellow dye. We got Yo Angelo. It did nothing. What do you mean it did nothing? You gotta give it to it before. So now that I have done it, we're gonna get maybe a little yellow in this one. No, we didn't. Hang on. I got 3 more photo frames here. I like this photo. We'll do this photo. I might just get yellow at the end of this. Maybe the boiler. Oh, no, you can't do it. It has to be with black dye. Okay. Well, then never mind. We'll worry about that in a future section. I could technically get more water from here. Water. I better not have soaked up the water from there. I would be kind of pissed. Lunch bag. Have that on me. First footage. I'm away to Chicago. Now I got Chicago because of the dancing bird meme. Okay. Eat. 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 All right. Put that down. Just sneak that back up. So that's nice. That's nice to have. It's just one food source. It's like 6 different food sources, but in one slot. I wish base Minecraft had something like that. So now that I'm on to... All right, I should get chalk. Carpet dust. Reloaded accidentally. There we go. They do. It's a bundle. No, like I mean something that you can... Oh, that's how you get black dye. Oh, I never realized black dye was so easy to get. No, but I mean like all the food sources, but in one little area that you can just right click from to eat. All right, so then you could just click that and right click to drop. Oh, look at that little handy thing. That's going to stay with me. So that way, if I do get lost, I shouldn't get lost. Chapter 2. There's a couple more things in this one, aren't there? Oh, no. Don't tell me I need to get into. No. Oh, no. I click to drop, then you eat. That's not what I mean. Oh, why do I have to get into Botania? Ash to ashes, dust to dust. Ash alloy. Alrighty. I've got my cobblestone. By lighting anything that can catch fire, after that the block burns up. It will make ash that you can be picked up using a shovel. What to burn is entirely up to you. Wood is not super necessary to come by in large quantities. And the carpet and wallpaper are somehow resistant to flames, but perhaps you can find something made out of cardboard. That might just be the next thing. Alrighty, it is the next thing that I have to do. It was like this, right? Yeah. God damn it. Oh, why? Why? Right there. Yep. The Botania. How do I get these spores? Ash, sweet berries, mystical red petal. Where do I get a mystical red petal from? Where do I get redstone from? Oh, okay. So I have to get it from those flux spores. Big furnace, endless charcoal. So I need to light something on fire. How do I get flint? How do I get flint? Cobblestone and pickaxe. Got it. Go to my cutting board and then throw a slab of stone on there. There we go. That is also very loud for some reason. Blocks. We'll turn you down to 50%. Friendly creatures. I don't know if there's a lot of friendly creatures in here to be exact. There's a flint. Here we go. Oh my goodness, flint, 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 please. Nope. I should get that out of my hand. Hey, look at that. We got flint. So, flint, which is how I will light things on fire. That's how I make guns, it looks like. I need a stone shovel. You need flint for a flamethrower. I knew it. Stone shovel. Now I need cardboard. Oh, it does regrow. Okay. I thought so. There's no cardboard here. But there was cardboard, I thought, over in this direction. It was this one. Yeah. It wasn't this way, though. Huh. Okay, ceiling tiles. What are we in here? Whoa. Banana trees? The Moai? Ceiling lamps that just don't work. And this is a circle, so... Was I? I've been in here. I have been in here. Cannonballs. Vanilla pod block. Alrighty, I'm doing this weird, like, exploring thing again. I shouldn't have used white there. I'm gonna ignore that. That's fine. Go like this. Oh, the husk. Okay, I remember the husk. I should have used red. Red stands out. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm in a room that looks familiar. Which sucks. Because I don't... the fact that it's familiar and not, like, I know for certain, that's the issue. If it's dark down there, I'm in... Okay, I'm in good spot now. Whew! Alrighty. Yep, so this leads back to the home. Actually, I should be using black to see. Signal that as my way back home. Use the flint because I'm going to burn down this stuff here. That's in this room. Those chairs will burn. This stuff will burn. What? Chalk? I don't need to chalk it. I know where I am. I'm back and he's playing with chalk. Oh, yes. Okay. I guess I just can't burn this stuff. So we'll do this. There we go. That's what I needed. When face reveal? I don't know if I ever plan on really doing a face reveal. You did one stream, kind of. I did do it a couple times, but I don't know. I didn't like how I had that set up. And so, yeah, I didn't like how I had that set up. That's why I changed it up to what I have now. I feel way more comfortable with what I have set up. That should be 2 ash right there. Yeah, there's my ash. All right, now I just got to go this way. And this is where I'm headed, yep. Make sure I always have that set up so I know which way I'm going. Yeah, okay, so that yellow does kind of stick out. Let's see. Let's see. Recipe, it is just with yellow. All right. What? How does yellow stick out on a yellowish wall? I think it's just because the pixels look different. So you start seeing so much of like one pattern the entire way, and then you'll see one thing that stands out completely. So it's like it's the brain trying to see the common of everything, or seeing the same thing, and then you see something different. I'm sorry. Okay, that just does work like that. All right. Well, that's that. Well, let's get this ash. I can now make this alloy, which... Oh. I see the portal. I see the portal. Oh, that's visiting the nether. Technically, I could visit the nether to leave this place. You enter the Steam age before you enter any other age? Damn. Damn, that's kind of hardcore. Well, let's get ash alloy, which is with mixing, low heated, alloy kiln, which is cobblestone and ash in a 1-to-1 conversion. So here's a question now. What am I making? Mechanical press? Burner without a blaze. So 3. What was this? I saw this one. The alloy mixing. Ooh. Is this a mixer that they want me to make? No. When would they want me to make a mixer? They don't want me to make a mixer, do they? Shoot. You want me to use this alloy as much as I want. Okay. Well, how do we make a mechanical press? A block of the alloy on top of an ash alloy casing. So that's 1, 10, 15, 18. Oh, we'll just start with 18. Fuck, I don't have enough of that. We'll just burn that down. We'll let that burn down to get ash. Clearly the game did not like that. Dude, they're flying over a highway. Oh, it's a highway. Oh, that makes sense. It's like the one from the found footage of the car flying through the wall. That's right. Or it was like the car that went through. No, that wasn't a helicopter. That was 100% a car. So here's the issue. Right now, I don't have anything that's a renewable source except cobblestone. The wood is not a renewable source. I just have to search for it. And I don't think trees are available. Excuse me, I have my food that's a renewable source, but even that is... Okay, those strawberries are not growing, which means I could chalk those up as a failure. Ouch. That hurt. I'm going to put these sweet berry... I got a quest completed, I guess. Cool. I'm going to put these sweet berries in a farming pattern that will be easier to farm. Welcome back, Raging. I'm going to put them in a pattern that's easier to farm eventually. Using the slabs and stuff like that, the other methods that I have. Okay, so to cook 5, it took 8. Oh, which means a stack can cook me 40. A stack can cook me 40. I guess I'm just going to keep mining. That's all I can do right now. Remember what I said about Bill's girlfriend in the library? There's no library. There is no library. There is no Easter Bunny. And there is no Queen of England. The Nether is the library, no kidding. It is not the library. Oop. It's just like Skyblock. Except you can't dig in the ground. But it is. It is not. There is no library. There is no Queen of England. Give me wet sponge. I don't like that this just keeps flying back into a different spot in my inventory. Give me this. Give me that. Cool. Now give me this. We're going to plant the sweet berries like this. Just fill up these holes here. They're not going to be exactly like this, but they will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I just need 5 more. Yep. And I'll sit like that. And then I can grab some slabs. I just need actually 2 more for here. Just wait until you go to the nether. Nuh-uh. Bye. Thank you for being here, Mac. Have a good one. So we'll just let this go along the wall. I'll use jungle fence to hold it up. And it looks good. All roads lead to sweet berries. Now I'm going to see how those grow. They should all grow, theoretically. Theoretically. If not, then I will try the other row. And we'll just keep going. Okay, I put in 32, and that got me, yeah, that got me less than that I expected. Ooh, that's not what I like to see. A wrench. Oh, I got my wrench. Hells to the yeah. Excuse me, I don't know what the hell that was. Soggy carpet can be used in combination with floral fertilizer to bring some color to the monochrome place. All right. Any dye can be used to make it in the petal, apothecary. Yellow dye is the easiest to obtain since it can be extracted from the wallpaper by washing it with an encased fan. And this is made yellow, seeds, water, and ash. Damp. I hope those grow. These should grow. If not, then I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just move these. I'll just move these lights. What? Where'd it go? Where did my lights go? Oh. Oh. Well, that's not nice. Fuck. That sucks. My lights disappeared. Is it because I need to break the second block that I place? I'm just going to place them up above, get a little bit of a run there. Now I'm afraid to take these down. Oh, well. Oh, well, I guess we'll have to just make our own lights eventually. Now, blaze burner. You go as such. Boom, boom, boom. Basic burner. I need a block of this. Wooden hopper. That's kind of cool. An alloy basin. I need to put something away. I guess I'll put that there. That is 100% a highway. A basin and a press, which is just alloy on wood. You give me that. We'll place it here. Give me this, and that. And that. And I got pancakes. Pancakes. Why can't I put the pancakes in the basket? Why can't I put pancakes in my basket? Can't I eat the pancakes? What are they used for? They're a modifier? Harmonious. Allows an additional upgrade to live in harmony with the rest. Fucking what? What? How does that work? That's what is that what a pancake's always been used for? Getting copper. Copper nugs are made from the ingots. Compacting, low heated. So if I take a fluid pipe and I crush it down, I get copper. So if I like hold these, and I bet you I could do the same thing with you. Nope. What do I do this with? Melting. Nope. So now I need to look for fluid pipes, which should be easier because I can always just go with a wrench, and now I right click them to get rid of them. You've got to be placed above. Which means you go there. And I took my... Right? I took my hand crank. I took the hand crank. I took the hand crank. I did. Where did the hand crank go? Oh my god, there it is. Oh, nope. You there. You there. Nothing's growing yet, which is kind of concerning. And that makes me wonder if it will grow on this side. And we'll test it there. Maybe we can't do those. I'll actually try it. And already do... Oh, wait. I don't think I touched that. Which means that it might have been an updated block. And it was too dark. That's not what you like to see. That's not what we like to see. There we go. We'll just bring back a little bit of music there. Because this is the thriving time. This is the thrive time right now. We are in a great time with no issues. With no bad moving chairs. Oh yeah, that shit grew right away. Okay. So this close to the wall looks like it won't work. But if I do it like this... And then give me these. And these. Technically don't need that yet. Give me that. These should still grow. It's like the light is still hitting them. Then that'll make farming those way better. And I'll just leave it to the one. Because that should be more than enough of a food source for me for now. Give that. Now we'll just complete that off. Be a little cozy in here. Oh shit, that wasn't enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't enough. What do you mean? There you go. That'll be enough. Bum bum bum. So I wonder then, what the hell was placing on those blocks before? This being in hardcore also isn't that bad of an idea, or isn't a bad thing. Next, how much copper do you need? There is no wind in the backrooms, but luckily for you, you can make your first steam engine. All you need is some fuel in basic burners and a good supply of water. Water can be pumped out of an infinite water source, as shown in the image below. Your steam engine will need it to pump its own water. You could just kickstart with a hand crank. Should be noted that campfires do not have enough heat to burn or to power the engine. Aye, that's not good. Also, you are limited by height. So you need a couple of these. And 9. Oh. Oof. So exploration is the way to go. Okay. That I do want to know. Arrows are probably better on the ground. Arrows on the ground might be my friend. And for now, we'll just do the fertilizer. Yellow dye that I do have here. I need an infinite water source. You are my infinite water source. Okay, we'll grab that. Grab that. This. Because I'm okay with how this is sitting. We'll go like this and like this. Heading out. See you next Friday. Well, thank you for being here. Have a good one. We will catch you next Friday. And we'll leave that there. Infinite water source done. Got it. Got it. Open up my window a little bit. See the sun a bit more. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's actually bright in here again. So I can go... I don't have a... Ooh, I want a pickaxe. On my way to Chicago. I got those birds dancing in my head. They are kind of dope, though. I do kind of like the birds. So, water there. Actually, I'm going to put this even one closer. And it's okay, because my water source is infinite. So that... Bookmark this recipe page. Oh, that's how you bookmark the pages. Huh, okay. So, yellow dye. I need some seeds, which I'm assuming the sweet berry ones technically count. Yep, I just saw those. So, sweet berry, ash, and then this. So, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then... water buckets. No. That is wrong. What I did was wrong. Why? Why was it wrong? Apothecary, basics and mechanics, Luxpenia Botanica. Give me the Black Lotus. Why? Why are you keeping your secrets from me? Why must you keep your secrets from me? It's a cool book. I like the book, but Sake Carpet can be used in combination with floral fertilizer to bring some color in the monochrome place. Any dye can be placed in the petal apothecary. Yellow dye is the easiest to obtain since it is extracted from lava when washing it in a case fan. Also now, can you make water wheel? Yeah, water wheels are still extremely difficult to make, huh? Yeah. So we will have to go steam engine. Eat a lunch. Final munch. So that. Excuse me. Oh, that's how I do it. That's how it's done. Got it. Flower pouch. Oh. I can collect all the different flowers in there. Interesting. I like this. I like that a lot. So not quite over there yet, but I do need a pure daisy, which are the mythical white flowers, and then more seeds. And now I just take soggy carpet. And they get collected in here. I should really just sog up as much of this carpet as I can, huh? Oh wow, that works so much easier when it's... Whoop. Nope. Whoopsies. Sog up this part of the carpet. You know what? We'll just sog up all of it. Nothing wrong with soggy carpets. I like my carpets soggy. Give me all the soggy carpets. Whoops, in the wrong spot. Oh wow, it did expand a little further. One of the white. Okay, I see we're going to be at this for a little bit. How do you make cardboard? Smooth cardboard. It's paper. Oh. Okay. I get it. I should have used that paper for cardboard. I didn't want to throw that. And now, well, seeing that I'm not using these pipes, I'm just going to put those back. And technically, these pancakes should go in there too. So now I should... Burn those down, and those should burn fast. Oh my god, they give me so much ash. Hold the phone. That is so much ash. All right, that should spread, right? That should spread. In the meantime, we'll go like this. Where are my seeds? Oh, I don't have seeds. Okay, it just makes one. Which I'm not too keen of. That's fine, that's just spooky noises. I'm okay with the spooky noises. We'll just do that. Oh, is that going to turn those three into it? Was there an efficient way of doing this? There is a more efficient way of doing this. Oh, no. And that one burned to ash. Okay. Well, damn, these really do just wonders, huh? Well, that's not what I wanted. I should have just went like this. I'll be smart, pick those up before I need those. And I am now at almost at 6 for ash. And that's... Now that I know that I can get that from paper and by getting the wall and going from there, I see how that works now. And I can make cardboard armor. I cannot make cardboard armor. Oh, the one just evaporated. I got ripped off. Don't need that. Give me this. Go 1, 2 seeds. 1, 2 seeds. 1, 2 seeds. Go like this in this order. Seeds. 1, 2 seeds. 1, 2 seeds. I don't have any more seeds. Hopefully some berries grew. They did. That way I can pick them up. And look at that. Berry farm goes unrivaled again. Unrivaled. 38. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that's all I can afford to do right now with the amount of yellow wallpaper I have. But that will change when I actually strip down some more of the wall. Boom. 1, 2. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You two, and then you. There we go. I got a little ahead of myself there. Put that in there again. I'll have to get more yellow wallpaper. Which means I'll have to go like that, and I'll have to grind up some more, and then hopefully get some more yellow. But for now, we'll just go like this. I gotta say, this mod pack is, it's definitely been more interesting than I thought of. Oh, look at that. 3 yellow? Or excuse me, 3 white? That's what I need, baby. That's what I needed. Yep. Let's get that pure daisy here. Time to paint. Taste the rainbow. The mystical flowers can be, or can make all the dyes. This will allow you to start painting with other colors than just yellow. You can add dyes to your palette by crafting the palette and dyes together on a crafting table. It is now possible to develop color film in the Lightroom. Oh, easel? The joy of painting. The fact that they didn't call it joy to painting is an absolute miss. Oh, the mod is called joy of painting. Okay. But for now, pure daisy, which is a petal, petal, petal. So, flower pouch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, all I needed were 2. 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Fill that up again. Pure daisy, which I'm hoping can be planted just on the ground as is. Okay, it needs to be soggy ground, but I should make another sponge. Give me a spong. Use up this knife. Where did that all go? It's all on the cut carpet. I think I can make a stone knife by now. I'm assuming that's the next course of action I should take. Excellent. Excellent. There. Cut carpet, I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go back over here. Boom. Grab some of my wet carpet. And now I can always just have carpet on me. And fill this up. So I can just go like this. Why? Why? You were doing it before. Oh, it's because I had a full inventory before. That's why. I don't know why I'm coughing again. Okay, that's dry carpet. Wet. Excellent. You can't scare me, noises. The noises have no longer scared me. I am the master of my domain. The domain expansion. I'm just like stuck on the thought of domain expansions. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the things that I've like wanted to get into Blender for, is to just animate a domain expansion, because I think that's dope as hell. Also because I think I'm a weeaboo. Every way you look at it, I think I just fit the definition of it. Give me that. All right. Got wet carpet everywhere there. So I can now... Wooden hopper. I should make more sacks. A sack, which is wallpaper, and string. Wallpaper. Huh. That's interesting. That is wallpaper. No, that's not. That's cut carpet. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be plenty. Give me a stone knife. No, that's not how you make a stone knife. Knife. Can't make a stone knife. Ah. I scream in agony. Agony. How do I do this? That's how. Okay, only 4. Oh, well. What is that? Oh, that's how you make the chalk box. Anyway. Put a sack on top there. Put that, and 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 that. Definitely a scrap. Got to inventory manage a little bit better. Wallpaper I'm going to keep here. Paper I'm going to keep. I don't need 2 stacks of wood on me. As I have 2 stacks of wood on me. I don't need all that. We'll get eventually a better system. Now, can't get the living wood big furnace, which is treated logs. Crescent oil, casting basin. What is this? Endless charcoal, coke brick, treated wood, coke oven. You need 27 of those. So you need 27 of them, and it gives you 4. All right. Oh. I might have to do a little bit of farming. A little bit of grinding for some wood pieces. Sugarcane? Why am I going to look for sugarcane? Sugarcane grows way faster on SNAD. Can this be exploited? You will be, or you be the judge. SNAD not only allows for faster growth, if a block of SNAD is updated by redstone, it will force the plant on top of it to grow. So that's just like flicking a lever. And then liminal jam. You can turn sweet berries into liminal jam before you can do this, you need to obtain sugarcane from the Petal Apothecary. Become dust, and I need those anyway. Block of ash alloy, a lot of ash alloy. And those belts made out of cut carpet. Well, that's easy enough. Building a smeltery. Electronic components. No. Whoa, what is up with you there, buddy? Okay, that was copper wire, which is done through rolling, which I assume is what they want me to do. Checker block. Time for chess. What's chapter 3? Okay, that I do have to complete chapter 2 to get to chapter 3. So the next stop is this coke oven. It's that coke oven, which means I need... Alrighty, this wooden hopper I'm just going to put down here. Which means I need to have enough stuff to fuel it. Yeah, because what is this? Coke oven, coke brick, and that coke oven is 100% what? These coke bricks, right? Yes. 27. So I need 7 batches of this recipe. It gives me 28, which means I take everything and then I times it by 4 or times it by 7. So I need like 7 cobblestone, 7 ash brick, or excuse me, 28 ash brick, 28 ash alloy. So 28 ash alloy. Okay, yeah, that's the best fuel source I can think of right now. And then speaking of fuel sources, what is it? This was a ratio of 8 to 5. So it took 8 logs to smelt 5 of them. So I need 6 times that. I need 48. 48 in here to smelt. Oh, I need 1 more ash. Damn. What is paper? Is this? Is this? If you give me yellow, that wouldn't be bad either. Oh, that's right. I need a lot more of that. The backrooms regenerate. They regenerate. I'm not afraid of wrecking it. Wash these. Get this going. Try and get these lit on fire as soon as possible. Yeah, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And light those on fire. We are struggling with the idea that the food is not nourishing enough. That is a big downside of this with sweet berries. Oh no. Why does my ash fall into the fire? Burn. Burn. You're already burning. You're burning. You're on fire, dude. You are literally on fire. You are the guy. You are the one. Burn. Please. I beg you. Door stuck. Oh, please. Thank you. Holy hell, that was a big one. That was a lot of dust, a lot of ash with that one. I now need what, 28? Well, I might as well just do 30. I'm getting the ratio of it. Might as well do 30. And in the meantime, get some more cobble. Get some more cobble, make a new axe. So that way I can have an axe. I assume that the impoverished way of getting clay is going to have to go away, or is going to go away soon. I won't have to worry about that. I assume I'm going to be able to do the old way of, or excuse me, a new way with create. The thing about this is because you can't break blocks, you are limited in a confined space like this. which is a notable thing. Don't get me wrong, that does not go missed. We'll grab a couple more blocks, actually. And then I'm going to make a new axe. Go like this. Get some more yellow dye. Look at this nice wall that I'm just allowed to do this to. And there's no entity in here to stop me. I think there's no entity in here to stop me. I hope there isn't. I hope Mac wouldn't lie to me like that. This is where the hunger goes, right here. There is a genuine chance that I run out of hunger before I get this done. Any second now you can be finished. Any second now you can be finished. Any second now you can be finished. There we go. All right. Grab more sweet berries to refill my lunch pail with. All that eating, and I only gain 1.5 saturation. Okay, there are a couple that aren't growing. And I think that has to do with the fact that they are too dark. Which makes me wonder, how far do I have to go? Well, those things were logs before, weren't they? That banana thing that I saw before, those had to have been logs. Wow, I got a lot of those. How much more do I have here? Yeah, I can farm some of this here. This, nope, sorry, this. We'll do 32. So you 1, 2, boom. Nope. Sorry. This 1, 1, 2, boom. This 1, 1, 2, boom. Nope. No. 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 I don't know what I just if I put out anything. Probably not. It's fine. Once I get in the groove. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna get there. I should just be doing this. Because my brain just keeps saying, well, you gotta, like, refill the bucket. Or you can't refill the bucket. You gotta just put it in there with the... It's like, well, no. It's already in there, but my brain just isn't gonna read that like that. I don't know why I'm so raspy now. To be fair, this is probably the most that I've talked in a while. I don't think I'll need this much. But the color is there. The color probably just for like pictures is nice. I do like the exposure mod. That's the one with the camera. Oop. Okay. Where are we at? Still got 7 more to go. This is done cooking though. Take those. Take those. Put those tools and stuff up there. Is this used for anything else? No, it looks like it's just for that. I can't, I don't want to test if I can grow anything with it. Ash alloy. I am 3 away from the coke brick recipe. Yep. I don't know where to put the coke brick oven. Do I put it just right there? Two more. 2 more is all I want. Also, I have definitely overcalculated how much wood I need. I think this is one of those that when it's heated up, it's good to go. I should have left those in there. Can I get one more out of that? I could have gotten one more. Oh, it stops. It stops halfway, but that's okay. Recipe, you give me my hammer. Make this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know how I feel about it right here. I don't know how I feel about it right there because cool stuff is actually right over there to this entrance. I also could have moved this over one. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess I can just turn those on and off when I want. I don't know why I would want to turn them off, but I don't want to. Boink. There we go. Left over with 1. The fact that those recipe... I would much rather have to make 9 blocks, or 9 of that, instead of just 7 and have a block left over. Now I'm just stuck with 1. Right there. It's like a stove. It's a stove in this world that just has no, I think, real ventilation. Yeah, you know what? I've never thought of the ventilation part of this. So coal coke. How does one get the crescent oil? Crescent oil is made through treated wood planks. Immersive engineering. No. Thermal expansion. No. Coal coke. Here we go. I see logs. I see charcoal. I see charcoal, but I don't know how. Wood, a block of coal, kitchen sink. Oh, furniture. Just actual furniture. Gives you 25. 250. I need furniture. Need some furniture. Now's the time for something to spawn. Oh, do I have my wrench on me? I should have my wrench on me, so that way when I essentially run along the Copper pipes, I can always just grab those. Also, I should have my chalk here. That way. Run that along the ground so that way I can see that. I don't like that one chair in the open. I hear noises. I don't know why I hear noises, but I hear noises. There we go. Mark my way. There you go. This chair is going to spook me, isn't it? No. Was it just that one chair in the beginning? That's kind of a dick move. Large furniture hall. Radiation barrel. Don't want to blow any of that up. Oop, want to go here. Check the halls, check the sides. Oh, there's definitely stuff up there. A circuit breaker. Yeah. Oh. Can I put that back? Okay. I don't like that. That spooks me. Oh, is this one of those turntable rooms? Yeah, that is. Like, Jesus Christ, what the hell? What monster? What monster created this? I think they were British because they spelled color with a U. What's nice here is that I now have a lot of furniture. This is like a tree farm here. I didn't realize that the circuit breaker would do that. No, this way. Okay. Alrighty, look at this. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's all kind of neat. Little toaster. Got big humming going on. Put that in this direction. What is going on? What is this? Okay. The trampoline room. I didn't expect to be exploring a little bit more. That's different wallpaper. This wallpaper is different. Why? I hope I'm not spacing myself out too far. Dinner plates. Big room. Alrighty, that's just an empty area. I lied. This is not an empty area. Alrighty. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna head back to my little area where I feel safe and snug as a bug in a rug. A chair kind of spooked me, even though I knew that it was a chair. There's something in there. I didn't go this way, which means I went around the other way. There's no entrance there. No, I didn't go the other way. I can't get in there. Oh, I can't get in there. I gotta test it, right? I gotta see what's in here, right? Right? It stepped on something metal. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the fuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. I see why not. It is a creeper. It is a creeper. Hopefully it doesn't follow. If it follows, that's going to be one of the most terrifying things I can have. Arrow there. It's because it's dark in here because I'm an idiot. Also, I didn't know the circuit breaker would break it, so... And that's why I'm using chalk right there. Because right then and there, I would not have known where to go. That's what I like to see. And I'm back home. Could I have blocked that off? That is now my next question. Could I have blocked that off? Yes. Yes, I could have. Don't know what the turntable's for. Oops, sorry. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, the turntable. This is glitchy. That's glitchy. I don't know why you need this. I don't know why you need that. So what's right next to me is a skulk thing. Got it. That is the thing that's next to me, that it was making noise. That I was freaking out about. I think if I just break it down to basic Minecraft, I'm too far away for that thing to have stayed spawn. I think I could have... it's despawned by now. I'm assuming. 100% assuming. Before I know, I mean, who knows? Maybe they don't despawn. Oh my gosh, I got charcoal! I can make lights. I can make light. Right? I can. Unbelievable. Let's put one right here. One right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now I no longer feel too scared about the dark. The dark has been beaten. Also, because of shaders, I can just carry a torch with me and see a little bit better. I feel safer about that. Crescent oil. Which if I put into here, I get this. And now I can have a source for fuel. Oiled up and ready to go. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Party popper. I like that. It makes you want to continue going. Making a better fuel source. A lot of furniture can be turned into pieces of charcoal. That should be a good source of fuel for the upcoming steam engine. Yes, it is a good source of fuel for the upcoming steam engine. Is this going to give me anything? No. Okay, so living wood, which is treated wood around a pure daisy. So if I go here, this should eventually change into living wood. And then this is a source of wood. Technically a source of wood. I'll have to go find more furniture. The thing about this exploration is that you're stuck to a set of ways. Whereas like basic Minecraft, you know, you can find, if you get stuck in a cave, you can always just dig up from there, okay? Like you just dig up from the cave and then you just find your way home. Whereas this, you can't mine through this. This is, you're stuck in a confined area that you just have to go around. And that's what I think makes this exploration interesting. And I'm kind of a fan of that. Do 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 do. Boo do do do. Boo do do do. Alright, let's see what's coming up next. Coal coke, getting copper. Copper nugs, you just need 5 of those. If I wouldn't have known that those were gonna make that noise, that would scare the shit out of me. Okay, grab that. Actually, I'm just gonna end up putting the pure daisy like right here. Something nice to have around. Okay, living wood. Renewable coal coke. You can turn living wood into charcoal using the coke oven. After that, charcoal can be turned into coal coke, which means that every plank can, in theory, be turned into coal coke with the right setup. And coal coke is more renewable, or is better than charcoal. And it gives you new... Okay, so it does give you new crescent oil. Which means that, like, every piece of furniture, which gives you 6... Okay. Okay, I see it. And then, yeah, this is smelt 16 items instead of... So I would want to use that. A deployer, which uses a hand, which is living wood on an ash alloy. Which goes in here. And I just want to use a plank. And I technically don't need to use furniture anymore. I would much rather use the furniture to turn into... to wood planks. Right? Is that right thinking? I would much rather have the furniture turn into oak or to wood planks, because then I can turn that living wood into charcoal, which then can turn that charcoal into the coal coke, which this gives me coal coke still all the same. So I think that's the right thinking. Yeah, that living wood makes that. Oh, my mouse didn't want to move there. Deployer. And deployer can move on to the electronic component pretty soon. You can cast a portal with 10 buckets of lava and 1 bucket of water. The nether portal can be used as a shortcut to different places in the backrooms. Do note that a portal must always be constructed from the backrooms to the nether. Oh, I'm gonna get lost, aren't I? I'm gonna get so lost. Checker blocks. Nether quartz, black quartz. Got it. Oak chessboard. Time for chess. Leather for backpacks. Can be used crafted from scrapping books. Oh my god, there is a library in the nether. Oh my god, Furious Mac wasn't just messing with me. Alright. Well, clearly I'm on the right step with that. So I'll have to get the lava, which is 10. Lava. What was it again? It was 10 of these, so that's a lot. Okay, no, that's never mind. It is a lot of clay, though. And if I can get this figured out. Yeah, if I can get that going, that's going to make the other steps easier. And so that's what I want to do, is I want to go down this path here, go this way, head straight here, get this sugar cane while I'm at it, so I can get this liminal jam, so I can get the copper pot, the sweet berries, and I can make jam, which is going to be better for food. A coaster, okay, and sweet berry jam toast. Yo, that's kind of dope. I hope it gives me bottles back. That it would be kind of sweet. So let's get some nuggets, which is compacting low heated iron pipes into those. So for now, I'm going to just do one. One is all I should need, right? It threw right into the hopper. I'm going to get rid of this hopper and move it right over here. Why is this hand crank not cranking? Why is that not cranking? Hmm? Provides heat to base and recipes, and that requires fuel. Right-click it. Right-click it with fuel or use a mechanical. Use a fuel. Sedge Depot. Requires flint and steel. To start the fire, you need to right-click with a flint and steel. As long as it's fed continually, the fire will persist. Empowered burner. Can be empowered by using a max RPM fan against it. So that's why I need the fuel source. That's not what I want. Let's try one. Okay, you know what? Let's just do all of those. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can I hold on? Just barely. Just barely do we hold on. Whew, baby. Oh, that... Okay, well that just... One. Oh, the fire went out. All right, I see how that's going to be a pain. Yeah, can I actually have this be nuggets only? And then it should only make me nuggets. Make me nugs. Excellent. Excellent. I mean, I will have to just make these into copper eventually, but... 10. 15 to 10. Don't know how that's going to work. So, I'll need you. I'll need you. I'll need you. I'll need you. But I should have these found. The only one that I will need that I don't have, that I don't need, that I don't need, that I have down pat, that I don't need, that I don't need. All right. So I should make some more of the alloy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Screw it. We'll throw a charcoal in there. And just for good measure, we'll throw jungle chairs in there. And that'll give us more. And now I will take these. So the first one that I want to make is for sure... Well, I have the... I have these. I have these. That's done. That's crossed off. That's crossed off. This is just a cogwheel. This is a shaft and a plank. So I need 2 more in there. I assume it's 2 more. Yes, it is. And now I am once again filled up on inventory. We'll put that there. Plank. Get this. That. Excellent. Oh my gosh, you are so close to not being finished. There we go. I was going to say it had enough. You had enough to finish. Basic burner. The hand crank, which is easy. Which is... I have sticks, right? Yeah. I was going to say, if I didn't have to make sticks, I ain't making sticks. I ain't making sticks anywhere. Also, this is now doable. These are now plantable because of the light. Give me this. In return, I'll give you that. No, I actually do want that one there like that. I don't know why I'm getting like vibes right now of Stranger Things. I just had major Stranger Things vibes, and I think it's because the last time I was doing something like this in Minecraft, I was watching Stranger Things in the background. That's the only logical explanation that I can come to. There we go. And now I will put 7 of those there. And they should be lit. We're going to give that a little bit to go. I think. Right? Radioactive waste barrel. I don't know why I have that still. I don't know what the scrap is used for. What is it used for? Molten iron. Oh, that is used for iron. Poop scoops. Poop scoops. Just a little bit of whoosh, 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 whooshing around. What else do I need for this, this thing? I need the actual engine. So I can get rid of you. All I need is you, which is a copper block. Ash alloy. I wish I actually like calculated what I had before. That probably would have been better. There's the helicopter sound. Oh, dude. That feels so expensive. It feels expensive. Which is what sucks. Entering the steam engine. And that's going to go just right over here. Like, it makes sense to go over here. So how do they have this set up? Okay, first, we're gonna go like this. Goggles, party popper, big party popper. Let's see. So they had a infinite water source. Looks like their infinite water source is blocked up by what? Trapdoors? I think we can afford trapdoors. I think if I just like explored more and I wasn't afraid, I think we'd be sitting better. That's a lot for trapdoors. To be fair, I didn't even need them all. So, ouch. That kind of stings. That's okay though. It's that. All right. Grab a. Nope. Grab this. How did they have this set up now? 1, 2, and then they're mechanical. I have my mechanical pump over here on the ground. This feels hefty. That boy looks hefty. Give me a small little guy. Excellent. There's something that jumpstart it. And then the fuel tank is going to go right to it. No, right underneath it. One pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boiler. And then they have tables surrounding it. I'm sorry, my tables are going to be worth something. I can let it float. And then they have their steam engine right on top of it like that. With a shaft above. And then what else do they have? Oh, they have a gear that reaches down there. So like this. Big gear reaches the small gear, which thus keeps it running eventually and flowing in water. Yeah, we'll need that more and more. So this is currently idle, but I assume automation will kick in. I assume we're going to get plants at some point or something that we can. There it is. Renewable wood. Renewable wood. Wow, we are so much further away from that than I thought, though. My friend thinks he is a wizard. All right. Channel your inner dwarf. Dirt. Holy hell, dirt. Every time that water drips, I think it's a skeleton. Artificial intelligence? We're making AI? This is a small little mod pack that I think I could beat much faster than I think. Oh, I just lied. Yeah, I just lied. Flow of time? What is that? What is that BS? Flow of time? Mystical red petal. Oh, I have that. I have everything it takes to make this. Flex 2 spores, which makes redstone. What is redstone used for? What would I use it for? Inverted lever? Oh, mechanisms in here? There's a lot of mods in here that I don't know if we're even going to touch. Which makes me think I'm not going to beat this as fast as I think I am. I can get to the crushing wheels though. Yeah, I can get to that. We're just gonna take down some of this wall here. Let's see, that's only 6. And I was gonna say, they don't stack to a certain... what? It's carpet. It's cut carpet. Okay. Well, I was wrong about that. That's okay, though. It allows me a couple more. What is that, 24? That's 24, no, that's not 24, excuse me. That's, 12. 12 of those bad boys. I need to get them rotating in different directions. That's the issue. This, you get 1 per thing, so that's 17, 34. 34 of the alloy. I need to mine up some more cobble. Mine up more cobble, and then I need... Do I need more ash? I do need more ash. So that... So that stuff isn't going to be too hard to get by. Alright, that wallpaper isn't going to hurt. That's okay, though. That I got the wallpaper. No. There we go. As long as it just keeps floating into the inventory, I'm okay. We're going to go to 48. I just need it to be like with that nice round number of 16. Whip, 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 whip. Scary noises. Okay, make me a bunch of paper, and then I can make a bunch of... I can make a bunch of paper, and then I can make a bunch of cardboard, and then I can make dust in the wind. I'll also get a bunch of yellow from this, but I don't think I need to worry about yellow. For a while. Yeah, that's a lot of yellow. Wow, that's a lot of smooth cardboard. Oh. I should have just done this. One, two, three, four. Eat some sweet berries. Nourish myself up. Maybe even farm some more. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll farm a bunch more. Refill my lunchbox. Okay, the strawberry will only grow with 1 light source directly on it. That's sad. I should be eating those up. All right. I'm not in the worst seat. I'm not in the worst setting right now. It's definitely been... I've been in a worse location, I should say. Should I turn this into coal coke? Should I turn this into coal coke? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 1, 2, 3. That's all I need. And then I'll use that coal coke to power this. And coal coke, I think, is also really good for... I hope it's good for the... burner. It looks like it can be used in the burner. That's kind of dope, if you ask me. I'll just have to remove that oil out of there every once in a while. We'll put that up there. You know what? We'll put a sack. Oh, I can't put a sack on there. Something tells me I won't be able to put this down below either because of Buddy. Nope, I cannot because of Buddy. There we go. We'll make him think it. We'll make it think it's like windows. Looks like windows. I'm trying to make it feel as much like home as possible, right? Coal coke goes there. 32. 37. Honestly, a good 48. We'll just make 48 flat out. Because that's what I need. And that should burn 16 items. Which gives me time to get more cobble, I guess. I don't know when I'll make this drill. I have no idea when I have my drill. Something tells me that the automation isn't what I quite think it to be. That was the first one in 16 that broke. I'm okay with those numbers. Oh, dude. So, more exploring to get more wood. Honestly, if I can hold off till I get to the renewable wood, that is what I want to hear. That would be kind of cool. Because then I just have to go straight to the bamboo. All right, where are we at? We're about 6 down. It's not quite cooking as much as I thought it would. If this drops down another one, ooh. That's not good. That's not good. I haven't actually automated anything yet. I have nothing that's automated. But I can eventually get that in there. That I can get in there. This I have to just have sucking up from water. It's just this heat source that's going to bother me. Because I'm on an unrenewable... or excuse me, on a limited resource of wood. Moai, my buddy Moai. God, this mod is so cool. That exposure mod, I wish I could get it working with the Death Angels. I should revisit that. Crescent oil. I mean, I got paper, man. I might as well just... what? Black and white? Can I use this? No. Paper, you're yellow, excuse me. I technically don't need that engineer's manual because I have the other one. I should see any sticks. I'll use up this one to make sticks. And that's what I need. That's what I need right there. Is just this axe. I still have the Lexica Botania. I don't want it. I don't need it. That's a new sound. That's a new one. Ooh, my strawberry is growing. It's growing. Huh. Oh, yeah. So the skulk, I mean, I can understand the skulk reference to the actual Backrooms. I think that's a pretty cool addition. I think that's really neat how they configure that in. We'll throw 2 more in here just because that's how much I think we're gonna have to get. I shouldn't have to move to that big room. But I think I will in the future. Depending on how much space I actually use up. What was this? 21? 22? That should be 3. Okay, so it's like... Yeah, 3 is just barely going to be enough. I need 37. I thought I was going to be able to get away with a little more. I was wrong. Furniture. Do I need wood? I'll just make wood. I'll just make wood. Use up more stick. Oh, yeah. I should. I should, just because I'm using up the sticks and stuff. Okay. Wood is acquired. This is going to be technically a functioning tank. It's not going to be self-powered. It will need this dust, sugarcane. This is where I get snagged from. That's for pressing it. And that's how I'm going to get sand. And that's how I'll get glass as well. So glass, sand, all that's going to be available. I'm just waiting on this to get done. Oh. I wish I could have been able to explore. That was the little entrance room. I wonder if I'm going to have to explore for other things to find out what's going on there. For the final act. What was it again? I counted 37. 8 plus 9. That's 30. Oh, that's 34. I need 34. Alrighty, I'm only 4 away. Only 4 away. I could get 1 set up. One half of it. How am I going to get this going? I'm going to need a gearbox. Huh. What's it take to make a chute? Chute's iron, right? Yeah, I don't have that. Yet. I don't have that yet. I'm going to be close to it yet. Give me that. Excellent. I can now... I can control which way this is going to rotate, right? So that rotates that way. And then the gearbox should rotate it the other way. Right. Okay, I gotta get a gearbox so that way I know which way a gearbox rotates. Dirt. No, not dirt, excuse me. That. This. I assume is how the gearbox is still made. It is. So, let's say, hypothetically, and it would rotate it that way, which would push the gear that way. I want it the other way. I want it to rotate this way. Okay. That would rotate that way. So I want it rotating the other way. And then we can put... Okay, this is not going to be pretty. I could have put that on the side. No, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have to. All right, we'll just down here. Because I got to get this in a spot that I can reach it. And they can't be right next to each other. They've got to be a block apart. And this is already too close to it. Oh, shit. I should have built this a block away from the wall. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Give me this. Move that there. Give me this. That there. This. I don't know why that faces you. That's the only block that I believe that faces you when you use it. Oh my god. That was legitimately one of the fucking scariest things. That, oh my god, that actually... Okay. Congratulations to the mod pack. You've done it. You scared the piss out of me. You've done it. I don't know how you've done it, but you've done it. Yes, I want that rotated that way. So that way when I put on this gear, and then I put this one on. All right. Oh, I can't put them right next to each other because I have to put the gearbox. Oh, I need more than one gearbox, huh? Well, no, not necessarily. Gearbox. Gear. Gear. That. That and that. I mean, there's one way to test it. That right now we'll just get rid of. Okay, well that didn't work long enough for me to even test it. Holy shit, that's working. That works, that works, that works. That works as planned too. I just need to find a way to separate this for now. Or I should say a better way of separating that. And I need to keep this heated. Give me... this. And that'll turn into gravel. And now I'm okay with using up gravel because that's an easy thing to get. And then I can get sand. Oop. What the hell? There we go. Excellent. And I got flint too, which means I've got a new flint burner. And now that can shut down at any point in time. All right. Get rid of that, 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 get rid of that. That. Don't need that. Hey there, Flake Up, how's it going? Back. Always come I always come back. This has been such a weird Expedition 33 stream. I didn't realize that you messaged that. I don't know when you messaged that. Also, this has been a weird one. When did you message that? You just sent it. I'm talking about Pelican Bowling. Can't think of a creative name. I apologize for that. I don't even know when you messaged that. I need to set it so that way I can hear messages or hear like a notification when messages go off. I should do that because I struggle with that when it gets quiet for a bit. Oh, look at that go though. Oh, that's perfect. That's excellent. That's excellent what I needed. And then if I wanted to, I could still press right there. What did you think? I expect I die. What did you think of? I expect you to die. What do you mean you expect me to die? What do you mean you expect me to die? Ooh. That burner, the basin. Oh. Oh. Oh, what did I think of the game? I expect you to die. Interesting. I like the idea of it. I really did like the idea of it. I can't do much about it right now, but it is definitely one that I'm going to hold with me for a bit. I did. I do that to let people know that I've seen stuff. I think it's easier to put that than to be like, hey, I saw that. That way I'm just like holding it to the side or holding off on it. And even then I can tell what I'm referring to with it. Gravel? No. I need room. I don't have room in my inventory. Why no room? Give these will go in here. Hopefully it still is burning. All right, now I can go like this. Boom. That gave me more flint than the other one. Excellent. Turn that. Geese. Why is there geese? Where are the geese from? Hydroneer would be a fun stream. Hydroneer is an interesting game that I've looked a little into. So it's a game that I've looked at, but I do have a backlog of like engineering games that I should probably get to first. So for instance, I have Satisfactory that I've never played. And that's a game that I know would be interesting to play. Oh, I can now take these stairs that I made. There's that sound again. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is a terrifying sound. And I hate that sound. Put this here, put this here. So that way I can throw things in there and then hopefully not die. If I die to the grinders... There we go. You feel like you've seen me play it before? Play what before? I can guarantee you I've never played it before. Yo. This is Donkey Kong. This has to be... Oh, this is Donkey Kong. Oh, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Lunchbox. Lunch pail. That's working, that's working, that's working. That's all accessible. Okay. That's all set and done. I can now make snad. Sugarcane. How do I make sugarcane? Mystical green, lime, living wood, paper, and then a seed. Air hockey is peak, but it destroys your nails. I can see it. I can see it. Put my copper up there. I have lime. Yep. I was going to say, I should have plenty of that. Sugar cane. Put a bake, have another cookie. Okay, no. Living wood. Twig. One, two. I should use these up. Give me a lime. I knew it. It was going to give me 2. I'm going to turn this into cardboard. Save some space a little bit. Actually, I need that. I have green. Thank goodness I have mystical green. All right. What else do I need? Paper. I have paper. And now I can make sugarcane. I don't have seeds. Oh no. Put this here, put that down there. Give me these. Turn those into seeds. Excellent. Don't do satisfactory next week. I'll be at an overnight thing. I do not plan on doing it next week. Regardless. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Yep. This. Boom, boom, boom. What's the last thing? Oh, that. And that. Excellent. And now I can make snad. Wait. 2 snad. Or 2 sand, make a snad. And then I turn this into this. And now, you know the girlfriend from B movie? Hold on. Okay, where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? And hang on, wait a second. Jungle wood I have in there. I have a lever here somewhere. Did I throw the lever on the ground? I thought I had a lever. Isn't Barry like 1.5 weeks old? All technicality speaking, yes, Barry is a bee that's about that old. Okay, that stuff like went way longer than I expected. 5 snad. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just do 5 snad. And suspicious sand. What? How do you make snad? And they date. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird movie. You can't look too much into the movie. That sucks. That actually sucks. If my engine gives out now, I might cry. I made sandstone. Huh. Pressing. I'm trying to press it, please. Please let me press it. Please just let me press it. No, don't burn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B movie, but I deleted the movie and watched PlagGF. GF, huh? Interesting. Sandstone. What can I use sandstone for? Can I grind it down? What do I use sandstone for? Smooth. Oh no. Wow. Literally the worst return on investment I could have gotten on that. And I didn't even throw it in there, right? Well. Well, that's... Oh, there that goes. Okay, so I want to double check. I don't know if this needs to be on. Yeah, it needs to be by water. I just needed one. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent move. Excellent work. Pick up that snad. I'm not joking when I say this. One of my favorite performances in cinema was Bing's crash out in Plan B. In what? What is Plan B from the B movie? I just know that I haven't seen the B movie in probably over a decade. It's been so long. Snad. B-movie knockoff. Okay, then I've never seen that. Wow, yeah, that does really grow faster, huh? That stuff just does grow faster. Unsnad. Okay. I'm okay with that, though, because now I can make liminal jam. You can turn sweet berries into liminal jam. Before you can do this, you need to obtain sugarcane from the Petal Apothecary. Now, all I need to do are the following things. Make more sacks. I'm making more sacks. And that's wallpaper. That I turn all my wallpaper into paper. And string. Okay, I have 3 strings, so I need... We'll just turn it, we'll put that right there. It was pretty good. Oh, you saw Disclosure Day. I've heard a lot of people talk about that one. And I don't know how I felt about it from the trailers. The trailers weren't really that impressive to me, I should say. They weren't as enthralling as I thought they would be. Which I think is what turned me away from it a little bit. All right, all the wood can go into one. Including sticks. Everything random. So pancakes, that's a random item. Give me this. Trailers were extremely underwhelming and didn't capture why the main characters are the main characters. Honestly, that's might be one of the better ways to have described it, because God, was it so extremely underwhelming for even wanting to know anything about the movie. I have seeds, sweet berry seeds. I mean, I can turn that into stuff, I suppose. Okay, the wooden sacks are going to go up here. This sack is going to go over here. No, that's not the wood sack. That's not the wood sack. This is the wood sack. Alrighty, that's going to go there. Sheesh. This is going to go in here. Kane Parsons wants to direct a Portal movie. I believe it. I hope he just doesn't fall into the trap of being the guy who makes quote-unquote video game or internet things. I think he is far better than that. Is there drying racks in this? Are there bookshelves in this? There's just these bookshelves. I could put my books in those. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. That. What is this? Item shelf. Can I... Portal inspired him? I believe Portal inspired him. I think one of his first things was a Portal movie. Or, excuse me, not a Portal movie, but like a Portal directed thing. Like a Portal animation. Item shelf. Huh. First film footage. Yeah. Why don't we do that? Actually, these are exactly what I was looking for the bookshelves. This is Pokemon music. I know Pokemon music when I hear it. I love it. Okay, put that up there. Put that there. Put this in here for now. I need to get a little organized. I need to get just a little organized. The fact that I'm only getting 2 shelves is what bothers me. Potato Buddy, I need you to move. I'm going to move you right to this corner. You'll still be there, always in my hearts, Potato Buddy, but for now, buddy, for now. Actually, I should move these photo frames. Ahila 7 came out. What in the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Organs mentioned. ¿Qué pasa? Omogwe. Let's go like, oh, nope. Turn those back on. I want the lights on. I would appreciate the lights on. Let's get that up there. That right there. And we'll get this all sorted out. I realize I am going a little longer today than I wanted to, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm actually enjoying this mod pack. Having a little bit of fun. So that's where I'm going to dry things. Oh, I should definitely do this. I don't know why. I just got the sense of looking at that book like it was Witch Hat at Lier. I don't know why I had that vibe just now. Take you. Close you. I can't sneak anything underneath there. Miscellaneous. You got just... I got shit everywhere. Everywhere. So, for now, you are going to carry my... like, actual create stuff. / useful things. Okay, and now you... and you... I hate that noise. That is by far the worst noise that they've had. You love treating your friends how L treats light. I don't... then shit in a toilet. Never. I wish I understood the reference. I've never seen Death Note. I've never seen Death Note, so I have no idea what's going on with that. This. That. Bop, bop, bop. Top, clop, clop, clop. You go in there. You. Just basic, like, supply stuff. You. Semi-organic things. I would even put clay in here and that in there. Oh, he just overanalyzes him so hard. Got it. I understand that now. Bowls. Ooh, I have 2 bowls. Hold on. I can now make more weird caviar and clean out that part of the inventory. We'll eat weird caviar to start. Give that, get that. And I'll just carry tools on me, I suppose. I'll just wait till my backpack gets in. And then I can also create chests later. I've got a weird hopper. Imagine being the guy who discovered the parrot. Dude, imagine being the first person to ever see like a tornado or lightning. Like, think about it. You wonder what the hell you did to appease your, or to displease your god so much that they send the full force of nature down on you. Why is that so expensive? Why is that so expensive? Okay, give me that recipe. Oh, I got those. That I can get. I can do the glass, and then this I'll have to do in a cooking pot over a fire. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, we've got sugar for sugarcane. I'll have these. I don't know what's been causing that one sound that I hate so much. I've never had it all day, and now I've had it 3 times in a row. And it is scaring the piss out of me. All right. Let's see. You. Glass bottles. It's really funny how Greeks were like, our gods are the worst people you could ever meet. Yeah, to be fair, though, that's like how they imagine them, though. There's a reason they imagine them like that. I need charcoal. 8. 8 will be enough. It's not a round number for glass, but it's good enough. I could have done coal coke. A coal coke would have been an easy conversion. That's okay. Also, I don't know why I didn't do coal coke in here. Coal coke would last forever in there. Coal coke block. Coal coke block. Yeah, block of coke. And how much does that burn? Does it say? No, it doesn't say. I assume it's 9 times as much, though. You. Boom, boom, boom. Glass bottles. All right. I now need this with a wood shovel. Oh, why does it have to be a wooden shovel? So much stuff involves wood in this pack. Also, the amount of copper I didn't realize. Scientists commissioned the original creation of the Boy Kisser meme to be a demon core mouse pad. You know what? I can see it though. I can see why they there are scientists out there that will for sure. Oh, I need my basin. Basin. That. I'll have to go searching for iron pipes again. Or more pipes. I don't want to go searching for more. I really don't. I'm ready to just hunker down in here. I'm ready to just hunker down. because I'll have to go so far one way and then I'll have to just go back and... Hold on, wait a second. Why don't I just go... Do I want to use that wood? I'll use wood. We're gonna go on an adventure. Saw a video where the base of a car blew the hair of an old lady. Yeah, that's just how strong the vibrations are. Are there entities? There are entities. There are some skulk entities of some sorts in here that I have already found once. They're inside like these little areas. There's a skulk thing in there. I did not realize it until late. This is where the thing is. This is what I wanted. This should be enough copper for a while. Okay, what sucks now is that if I fall, that's it. It's over. There's not a question. I mean, I could water bucket clutch. I do have a water bucket in my hand. But now it has become a little more survivable. I'm thankful that there's like no real big entities. I thought there was going to be something running through here. That it is a little disappointing that that's gone, but it is it's definitely one of those like leave it up to your imagination sort of situations. Oh yeah, there's a warden heartbeat. I'm getting the hell away from that. Also the command block that I can't break. More skulk over there. I don't know exactly what's in the skulk, but I did set up my base pretty close to them. All right. Got a lot more pipes. So what is this conversion? How does this work again? Why use? You get 12 nugs? 12 of them? I think that's what that is. I'll have to find out. I heard that. That sounded just like Freddy Fazbear's ass. Get him. Get him. Sounded just like Freddy Fazbear. That's a copper water bucket. That is not a copper water bucket. That is a ceramic water bucket made of clay. That is one made of clay, which means that I can only hold lava once with it, and then lava burns away. So I'm a little sad about that. I had to have another one, but clay is a little more rough to come by. At least it's not a fun way to come by. Because I can risk getting silverfish popping up, and I don't want to deal with that. I'm not going to lie. But I could have it set to be semi-automatic now because of this fan. I just have to set this controller down a bit to... I would have to go like this. Give me that, give me that. How do you know what the Gyat of Freddy Fazbear sounds like? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. There's a reason why wizards don't tell you how things are done in the world of Atelier. Alright, that. Magic is supposed to be a secret. Did you draw that circle? Give me that. Give me a block of coke. Just normal things. And then... hold on, wait a second. Can I do this? Is this a thing that I can do? Can I turn this into copper? Like that I can do, right? I don't even have to... oh my god, I don't even have to get that going. Excellent. That was a good stop then by me. So, I do need another thing of clay. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Unfired. We'll fire that bad boy up. Miscellaneous blocks, I suppose. I forgot what was in there. You want a 1 meter cube of cocaine? Yeah, duh. You know how much money you could probably make off of that thing? You'd probably get an insane amount of money for that. Can I make that? I can make that. All right, let's try this. Grab that wet sponge. Honestly, I really like the way that they've included the wet sponge. I hope that can work. Also, give me a use for these, I realize. I hope this is what I can get. Are there YouTube viewers flapping their gums? There are not. There are not. Not too many people stop by the streams anymore. That's to be fair, though. When you leave for 6 months, that's what happens. Okay, that sound was from the music playing in the background, which has been throwing me off all day long. Okay, another bowl. This is where the walls I want actually are. Glass. Glass in by the sand, maybe. That's all I can think of. Put that hand crank in there. Clear that area up. Oh, I got to keep it. Well, I can get a thing again. Maybe. Needs heat from below. Can I make a campfire? No. Yeah, I can. Campfire. 1, 2. Oh, it sounds like you're answering nobody's questions. Yeah, you just have to keep like speaking like that though. When streaming, you just have to talk like that. Okay, grab me this. Oh, look at that. Yes! That's what we have. That, and that. What else goes into it? No, like you are responding to a specific question. I could honestly be just talking to myself and thinking it's a specific question. Once again, you just have to like come up with those specific questions in mind. Oh, okay. Well, I got too many. I did not make that circle. What? When did I say that? Did I make a circle? Liminal jam. Served on glass bottle. Okay, well, oh, I see. I do need it. It's just that it's cooking up right now. And it's inside the glass. And that can go in there. I keep you company. Thank you for keeping me company. So now adventuring isn't the worst. It is now possible again to go off and do that. Because I now have liminal jam. Sweet berry jam toast. I suppose I can throw that in there. Nope, I cannot. Oh, I can. What are you? Coaster for... I don't know what to use you on. I don't even know what to use it on. What is liminal jam? It's probably just called liminal jam because of it being a liminal space. So it's like a jam you can take through in liminal space. Right. I do need to go to the nether now. Like, that is the next objective that actually moves me along with it. Redstone I technically don't need right now, but I could do this one. I could do as well. It's just the joy of painting. I hate that. What does it do? You just eat it. It's a better food source than the than like the sweet berries you have. It'll fill you up a little bit more. And it has better saturation, so when you're running around throughout the entire backrooms, because you can figure this. I went through and I've spent like what, at least 5-10 minutes going like this way, going around this way, and I found a bunch of stuff. Don't break the circuit breaker. Eat the walls. Literally cannot eat the walls. It is impossible for me to go break these walls. It was the first thing I tried, but I'll need it for when searching for more copper, more pipes and stuff like that. Just that way I can take them and melt them down. Eventually getting more of these, I think, radioactive waste barrels. I have arrows pointed. Oh, damn. No, I have arrows pointed to show me the way home. Not with that attitude. I don't know, even with any attitude, if it works. Ooh, my white chalk is kind of low. F3H. 64 is all that gives you? Okay, I definitely have to hold off on that. Alrighty. Strawberry. Yeah, so this does only grow right next to it. That's okay, though. Strawberry Neapolitan, what does that do? I can make strawberry banana smoothie. I can't, actually. I don't have bananas, but I found a spot for bananas. Can I use them? Nope, I can't use them in anything else. The Gourmand Dynamo. They don't give... Ooh, they kind of give a little bit of power. Like an entire 2-seat plane. A guy ate a plane? Yes, I do know about that guy. I do. He took a little over a year to do it as well. Just because his body was able to digest things that normal people's bodies cannot. Like, that is the only reason he was able to do so. It is indeed a crazy feat of human capabilities. Let's see. So I got pipes. I need to go to the nether, which means I need 10 buckets of lava. I cannot make iron right now. Right? I can't make iron. Blasting? No. Smelting? No. Crushing? No. Bulk blasting? No. Only through casting. And I don't have what it takes to cast right now. Is that a skull-confessed husk? That is. That is. Okay. So, how am I going to do this? You cast it with 10 buckets of lava and 1 bucket of water. So I need more dust, more clay. How do I get clay fast? I can try gravel down. Bulk washing, sand. Gives me a 50% chance at clay. It might be one of my better options, actually. It might be one of the better options, and it might be an option that I want to look at exploring with getting a drill. Do you have Portal 2? I do technically own it. I have never played it. I should make a drill. My whole setup should actually just be moved to that big room. Co-op? I have heard that it is co-op. Yeah, I need to automate this. Can I get iron nuggets at this point? There it is. You said it. I should make a drill. Is that the password? Is that your password? Is that what it is? Okay, 64. Can I make iron nuggets? Okay, they're just called iron nugget. Bulk blasting. And no. They remove the typical way of getting it through a washing. Ah, you can technically get it through. No, you responded to nobody. Oh, yeah, that's. I do that because I'm talking to myself to help remind myself. Stuff like that I just do so that way I can like say it out loud, put it out in the ether, and hopefully I remember about it. It's dark in the room. It just got dark in my room. Jeez. It got dark. Gotta turn on a light here real quick. I'm gonna put you on Akinator. Oh god. I don't even know if I would be big enough for Akinator to know who I would be. All right. So this I should make a drill and chew on some copper. That's not how that's gonna work. That's not how that's gonna work. Should make a drill connected to this. And I would need that big room to really get this going. Was that your wires? No, I've already found out what happens if you break a circuit breaker in here. Big hum. There's that creepy noise. I think it's just down this way. I don't remember the lights being off on the right side there. I ain't gonna lie. That one gets me. This big room I think would be perfect. I'm trying to take out flock cameras. Good. I respect it. I respect it. I just hope you do it in a legal way. fridge and a freezer. I could just move all my stuff into here. But I don't know where the power is. The circuit breaker is. This is interesting. This mod pack is very interesting. The idea of limited space for create is always a fun one. I think I'm going to have to expand around here. I've got this little room I could use. I could use that little room. So, what is the next big thing here? Get enough clay for 10 buckets. That's not, this is going to take forever. Yeah, that'll take forever. That would take forever. Fun recreating the first track of Daft Punk's Alive 2007 where they only use spotlights on the camera. What? They only use spotlights on the camera? What does that mean? Only use spotlights on the camera? No, not that. I hope this spins the right way. I never thought of it. I don't know which way it spins. It rotates that way. Does it blow towards me or away from me? If it blows away from me, then we're in like Flynn. But if it blows at me... Ah, fuck. No. Each track is... Or each track in Alive 2006 introduced a new lighting variable. Oh, I get it. I get it. What are the chances that I can go like this and have it blow away from me? Because this one rotates. So this wheel rotates in this way, which means this cog wheel rotates in this way, which means this one has to rotate that way. No, sorry, this one rotates in this way, which means when it rotates this way, it blows air. Yes. So, we'll just go right here. I'm going to aim my spotlights at the camera recording me without consent to uphold my Fourth Amendment right to privacy. So, do be aware that in the public domain, that is considered an interesting situation. Technically that wouldn't uphold, but you can flash the cameras, or you can flash at the cameras. That you should be able to do. But the idea of it being against your privacy, if you are in public, it's technically not your privacy. Or they would argue in court there is no reasonable expectation towards trying to have privacy in public. Now, if it were to flash into your yard and stuff like that, then you can do that. Because that's where a person would expect to be private, is within their home bounds and stuff like that. So just be aware of that stuff. They will argue with anything they can in court. I'm going to flash a camera. No, don't do that. Not quite the same. I need you. go 1, 2. You to power it. That's going to get powered. And then I can have that all watered down. Excellent. So the only thing that I don't have powered is a drill. What does it take to make a drill? Iron, probably. A drill head. And that involves iron. So I do still need to grind this up. This kind of sucks. All right. Oh, I can crush the Moai and get the Moai back for a chance. Really? I can just keep crushing the Moai? Use drillium to make a drill. Oh, damn. I didn't know that drilliums were used to make drills. I could take the Moai and just keep rerunning it through to get a cobblestone. That's kind of funny. All right. I know on a cutting board I can do it. I want something that makes it automatically, like an igneous extruder. That's a light engineering block with a drill head that I don't have. So I'm going to have to get a bunch of cobblestone first. And just have to mine. This is what I will have to do. God damn it. I wonder if I could have it, the lava drip down. If I have the lava drip down from here and meet the water, that I don't think that would work. All right, I broke that. We'll have to just do this. Bunch of pickaxes. And hopefully they refill. Make an anvil. I don't even have iron. Make a cauldron. I don't even have iron. If my boyfriend doesn't propose with a ring infused with the souls of children, I don't want it. Ooh, well, that's... Well, it could be possible. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but I'm just saying that it's improbable. Like, based off of statistical chance of it happening, it's not 0 for lava drip. I could, but yeah, not even that. I don't have access to dripstone or to iron right now, so I can't lava drip anything. I've just gotta slug it out, I guess. I shouldn't say slug it out. I'm almost at 2 stacks, and to be fair, I don't have that much more to go with. Yeah, I'm heading on to 3 stacks now. Heading on to 3 stacks, and then I'll get my machine all fired up again, and we'll grind these down into gravel, into sand, and then we'll water blast them. And hopefully get clay from it. That's what I'm hoping. Heated rivalry, but air hockey? I don't know if it has the same je ne sais quoi because Heated Rivalry is based like off of what, real hockey. So the fact that they're playing in a highly masculine sport, because hockey's always just been like that one sport that's always been very, very, very tough. And like there's always the idea behind it of all the people playing it are very like masculine energy, very, very strong energy, I should say. Very tough, rugged people. And then if you were to put air hockey into that, I don't think air hockey holds the same value, you know? I don't think it holds the same thing. See, like now if I were to say Heated Rivalry but lacrosse, people might see lacrosse as, isn't that just a genuine thing? Isn't that just how that always works out? No, I'm not saying lacrosse is like that, but it's kind of funny if you think about it. All right, give me... I have a whole thing of Coke in here, right? I do. That should be plenty to get this thing moving. Give me that. Get this thing moving. Get that going. Get that energized. We got heat. We got that. Boom. Boom. Oh, I overshot with some gravel. Excellent. In the wise words of Toto, cracking femboys increases testosterone by 18-fold. Something tells me that Toto didn't quite say that. I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't read the manga. But I don't quite think he says that. I think he says that he likes tall women with a fat ass is what he likes. Excellent. Excellent. I didn't die to the crusher. I would like to have a chest to put this into or stuff like that into. Oh, look at that. I did get clay already. Oh my god, it's still sucking up air. There's just no way around it. Imagine if JJK had a gag dub, but with the same level of animation. Well, I mean, that's what the abridged series are going to be like. That's all the abridged will do. Alrighty, well, seeing that that's not going to work, we'll just... Oop. And then we'll just do that. Like a Ghost Stories dub. Ghost Stories dub will be very, very hard to change out in any way, shape, or form, just because of the whole story behind it. They said it was going to flop in the United States. It was going to flop in the English dub, so why are we even going to bother with it? And that's why they went the way they did with it. All right. 46. Oh my god, that did blow. It did blow air. I was just wrong on all accounts. It did blow air. Yeah, we'll need that one still. Okay, 64. Nice. You started watching. It blew you. Automod immediately picked that up. It blew you. We'll allow it. You started watching Boku Rano? What is Boku Rano? Never heard of Boku Rano. Oh, hold on, wait a second. I just got an idea that I need to do. Why did it get sent twice? That's because it blocked you on one of them. So I would put the campfire here. All right, we're gonna splurge a little bit on more camp doors. Actually, excuse me, I'm gonna splurge a little bit on this too. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Automod said that you did something wrong with it. I was like, oh, alrighty, Automod. I mean, to be fair, I would much rather have Automod pick it up than not pick it up. That's smoking. Pockets. That's bulk blasting. I would need it anyway. I can't bulk blast lava. I can't bulk blast lava. Right? Right? It would burn down my stairs though. But I can't pick it up. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying too much right now. Itadori Yuji. You can see it, Maharaga. You can see my technique. I love it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Give me 10. Boom. Give me one of those. Give me a coal coke. It's just way more efficient across the board. I'm sorry. It's perfect. You can see it, Maharaga. Did it say that rain is possible in the next few hours? Fucking what? It's gonna rain? Oh, early this morning. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I technically am in chance of rain showers. Okay. Oh, the Amazing Digital Circus just had episode 9 release. Remember. Okay. And the USA won. Good shit, Team USA. Look at that. Each 10 shadow takes an animal and amplifies its best feature. Divine dogs, the claws, the toad, the young, or the tongue, the rabbit's non-stop cracking. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to need more cobblestone. I'm going to need 50. Maharaga is a human. Maharaga is a spirit that adapts to a lot. I wouldn't say he's technically a human. I would say it's like an angel that's a devil. Maharaga is Markiplier. Now I think we're just pulling things out of nowhere. Now I think we're being a bit extreme with what we talk about here. It represents a human. I mean, isn't that all angels do? Is represent what a human being is? At least it's the human form of what an angel is supposed to be, quote unquote. Until you get into the biblically accurate angels and then humans adapt. Shit, with just that one line, you have convinced me. You've got me, actually. I step back. You've got me. I think you fully nailed it actually with that one line. You're not 8 spinning rings out of eyes? What do you mean? You're not? You wonder why I haven't done a face reveal. I was just asked earlier, when am I going to do a face reveal? That's because I'm terrified to, you know, show people my true form. They might be blinded by the fact of who I am. We ever think of that? Hmm? Because, bitch, maybe I'm too pretty, bitch. Maybe. Alrighty. Are they going to wash into anything? Probably not. It did. It got strawberry pips. Oh, look at that. I got strawberries growing. On my way to Chicago. I can put the natural bag in here. I just realized. I could leave that. Poop, 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 poop. I am not leaving myself a lot of room on stuff anymore. Coal coke, you need to have that, and you will have that. And then I'm just going to put more coke in there, or more coal coke in there. Leave that down by the tools. Take that in the bowls. Okay. The 9 spinning rings. And now that I've gotten these heated up, I'm going to have to reheat them again. And then actually turn them from heated concrete into lava. And then I have to carefully place down each of them to make the nether portal. Okay, I was right with those numbers. If you could have any curse technique and the necessary conditions to use it to its fullest potential, what would it be? Ooh, interesting question. Interesting. Which curse technique do I like? So once again, all I've seen is the anime. So I have to go based off of what I've seen from the anime. I really like what the lawyers has with the gavel. Although technically his domain expansion is not meant for me. I mean, Yuji's is very limited drawbacks in general. So like Yuji, or excuse me, not Yuji. Okatsu has very limited drawbacks with his. Not including Takaba. Man, I don't even know. There's so many in there that are cool. I just don't know if there's any that I want. Like, to be fair, hang on. Let's do a quick Google search. Cursed techniques JJK. Because You know, I get the shadows for Megami. I love Megami stuff a lot. Nobara has a pretty cool one. Hanami is interesting. Nanami is one of the first ones that came to mind. Toto has such a simple one that I don't even know if I could use it. Yo, actually ghettos. Suguru ghettos, like curse spirit manipulation one. That one's kind of cool. Let's see. You know, it's funny. Now that I've actually looked at some of these, I've never truly realized what some of them are. Mobilize anyone that he sets his eyes on. However, anyone capable of breaking through his paralyzing gaze may or can cause major backlash to Ranta's eyes. Interesting. Yeah, I think the Zenin ones are shown so poorly that I don't know how I feel about the Zenin ones. Yeah, Higurama or Higuruma. Ooh, Reggie Stars has an interesting one. I forgot about Reggie. Alrighty, I think if I were to put it in any order, Okatsu's copy, because it's just the copy. I would go to Ghetto's Curse with Spirit Manipulation, Megami's he's technically not in this. Why is he not on this list? Interesting. I don't know why he's not in this. And then if it honestly, like even Sukuna's like slashing is pretty interesting. I think those would be like the general ones. Some that's just simple, even like that slashing and the dicing is unbelievably brilliant. But and then Higurama's, I can't even pronounce his name. The lawyer's, his curse technique of just like controlling the gavel and being able to launch it from side to side and stuff like that. That's pretty interesting. Alrighty, heat it up and get stuff set for the nether. I think I'm going to put the nether portal down below too. Oh, they don't stack, so I have to just keep it here. This. Actually, I could have used the wooden hopper for this. This is where the hopper could be of use. That's okay though. I have 16. You take idle transfiguration, then curse tech or curse spirit manipulation, then puppet manipulation. Honestly, I could see it. That's pretty cool stuff. I don't like the idle transfiguration one. The clone guy from hidden inventory. True. But yeah, I think curse spirit manipulation is such an unbelievably strong one, especially if they're lower grades. You could just keep spamming them. So I see where the automation can already start. I can see where the automation can start right away. Because remember what he did, or what he did to Mechamaru. I kinda do. I honestly don't remember that fight that much. I don't remember the fight. I just remember the sad train scene when he's talking to the girl that I definitely remember the name of and won't say it. Not the fight. No, I don't remember what he did to him. Right before the fight? Oh, I definitely don't remember that. I will almost always remember a fight before I remember the events around the fight. I need a light. Technically, this is a light source. Can I? Nope. That won't work. I want one piece of charcoal that I can do this with. That one block of coke is still going. You know, Mechamaru was barely living. Yeah, that I remember. I would say don't be expecting a whole lot of other miracles here, because once again, there's very little I remember about that spot specifically. I think it's because I was taken back by everything else from that season that I just forgot about that. I should rewatch it. Okay, grab some of these blocks here just to have them. I don't want to finish on 13. There you go. Like he was able to run. Magdo fully healed him. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This is 3, right? Oh, it's 3. It's 3. It's 3. It's not 2. This is 4. Why did I need batteries? What do you mean task complete? Why did I need batteries? Where? I was going to manipulate my own soul. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I think one of the cooler scenes is when he's doing the domain expansion through his mouth. But that's just because of who he is as a cursed spirit, not his actual ability. Why did I need battery? Battery? Infinite eye. All right. I don't know why I needed that. So we're going to go like this. We're not going to mess up. 1, 2. And then I'm going to grab these. All right. I'm just trying to make sure that you have a curse technique combination? What's the combination? What's your combination there? The explodey guy from season 3? Yes. Very vaguely, yes. Okay. I'm just going to do this. I don't have other blocks, but I can technically do this. Him plus the clone guy. That is a way to do it. Oh yeah, the exploding guy from season 3. I remember that now. Yeah. I remember from the Megami situation fight. And just like that, I got another portal. I don't know why this nether portal feels so intimidating in the backrooms. Why does it feel so intimidating in the backrooms? There it is. Alrighty, I want to make sure that I have everything on me, or that I have stuff on me that I can trust and / use. I want blocks. I want to get more blocks. Megami can technically summon multiple Maharaga. No, actually, I think he literally cannot because of it taking all of his other shadows that I forget the name of. I believe it takes all the other shadows in there. He's just not able in his domain. You got to remember too, though, it costs energy to run that. Like you're using a lot of your energy in your cursed domain, or cursed energy, excuse me, to run that, to keep it as long as possible, which is why Reggie was like, hey, I'm just going to use this simple technique. You said technically? No, he doesn't have that much of a pool. Like Maharaga is like one of those one and dones. Like boom, if you're doing it, you've got a whole nuclear code. That's it. Like Maharaga is the op stopper. Can I get a stack of blocks? I would appreciate a stack of blocks. I don't know if I'll need these for a lot. For the eye, I will. I'm going to have to look for that. Megami was the original MC. Yeah, I believe it. Megami's very cool. He's just very edgy, which is the problem that I could see him having as an MC. I got a fridge, so electricity generator requires power from that. Cool. The sound source is literally spawned over there. That is my issue, is that it's spawned. I don't like it. All right. So water buckets. You know what? I'm going to bring 2. Kairoteto the Potential Man memes because I genuinely like them. Alrighty. So like I said, I haven't read the manga, but I don't know how much more he has from what I've heard. I've heard that he genuinely like tails off a bit from here on out, which is very saddening because I do like him. I do like him a lot. But I mean, it's just, I feel like the story's going to pick up and it's going to go past him. Something along the lines of like, what is the name that's leaving me? Oh, I'm blanking on the name now. The speedster from My Hero Academia, the fast guy. I cannot remember his name. Like, he looked like he had such a story ahead of him, and then he just trailed off. I feel like that's what we'll see with Megami. Bowls, I'll leave that spot there. Alrighty, because I don't want to take a bunch of junk with me, just in case. Alright, well, let's see. Let's take a poke into the nether. I can't make a shield, so... if the game crashes... Alrighty. Checker blocks, library, Ingenium. Thank you, 7 games a day. Thank you. That's who I'm thinking of. Ingenium. That's who it will be. Ingenium. What is his like real name though? I forget. Yo, it's another person. It is another person. Infinite library. Wooden barrel. That I'll need. Genuinely will need that. Book pile. Wait. Enchanted books. Placeable enchanted book. Enchanted book. Placeable. Knowledge? Knowledge. Why are these books different? Why are they different? Library of Babel? I wouldn't say it's Library of Babel. Oop. All right. Ooh, cage. That's actually kind of useful. I shouldn't say that's useful. It might be useful. Huh. So I need checker blocks and any other things. Alone. Alone. Oh, there's ladders up here. It gets lonely up here. I'm trying to look for an eye. I don't have a zoom in. No, there's no zoom in. From the Ida family. Thank you, Ida. Oh, why did I keep forgetting his name? Alone tapeworm. Ugh. A clock. Also, why do I have a feeling that YouTube is very far behind? I just gotta take a peek at this. How far behind is it? It's not that far behind. Okay, I was gonna say it's not that far behind. All right, close that again, so that way that's not open and using up internet. How is that TNT? Redstone repeaters. Create frog, doors. Alrighty, there's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to keep track of here. Don't know what that block is. That is TNT. Just outright, that's TNT. What is its power again? The Infinite Library? The Library of Babel? Tower of Babel is like why there's different languages in the world. The Library of Alexandria was where all the books and stuff were kept for like all the knowledge and stuff like that. It was considered the greatest library ever created. And then Ida's family power was running. He had engine in his calves. So like when he had to pull out, oh, what is that? When he had to pull out the engines, he had to pull them basically out of his actual body, which was very painful. What is going on here? Bell, a lectern, clay pots, decorative pots. I'm in here for only a couple of things, but I mean, if I'm here, might as well look around, right? Chainsaw Man, power. Dude, his power was... I think, honestly, I shouldn't say that. I think the Chainsaw Man power is way different. TNT. Well, we're going to get that out. When he made the upgrades to his exhaust systems, yeah, when he had to do that, he had to, like, rip them out, and they were... That's where he had, like, extreme pain. Get barrels. Get the barrels. So I need these checkerboard blocks. Red carpet. Wait, plots equal clay? Yeah, well, they're made of clay, so I can see that. That was a great series. Dude, I really like My Hero Academia. Really like it. Very sad that it ended, but to be fair, it was getting to a point where it needed to end. I think they did great, though, ending it on such a high mark. Honestly, it was such a high... It ended on such a great mark that it just was... it was handled very well. Sliding block. Inferno explosive. No, no thank you. All right. I don't want to get lost, so I need to... What is this? Infinite Eye. Lost to the Endless Eye. So it's near the top. Top of the junk piles of the books and of the other lost junk. What do I need in here? Quartz and black quartz. BRB. Sounds good. Don't you need clay? I needed clay to begin, but I'm good again. I needed clay just for the pots to make the end portal. Nether portal. Watched it twice. Dude, I watched it 3 times. In twice... I might have watched it 4 times. Twice in dub, twice in English, or twice in sub. I for sure watched it in sub once and dub twice. But I might have watched it in sub twice. It's such a good show that I just could turn it on and leave it on the side because I knew so much that was going on with it. So it's like I didn't have to give it 100% of the focus that it needed. Sorry, I didn't have to give it 100% of the focus that I would give to like a show that I was watching for the first time. Lunch basket. Hell yeah, I'll take that. That's a second lunch basket. That's more berries I could put in there. Scaffolding, another lunch basket. Smithing table. That is a chiseled bookshelf. That... Oh, I can't grab those. Do I need silk touch for those? Okay, books. I don't need books. I'm not worried about books anymore. I am not worried about books because if you look all around, books are all around. That's my lunch basket. On the top of junk piles will be an eye. What is that? I'm gonna have to grab that. Is that a petal apothecary? I don't even know what I'm... Have you seen the Dr. Stone anime? I have. I have now watched the most recent season of it. I have found it to be... So if you take like the information from it, genuinely very informative. I think the show's pacing is interesting. There's a cauldron. I'm going to have to grab that. I don't know how I felt about the pacing of the show. I've enjoyed it. Absolutely, I've enjoyed it. But I think it's paced weird. I think that's cardboard. Okay. Alrighty, I don't have amethyst for like a spyglass, so I technically could cheat with free cam, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to be that guy. That is another bottle or another apothecary. Engineering circuit table. Don't mind if I do. That's going to be a big yes. Sliding block. What do you do? What do you do? Tough. I think it's supposed to be meant to. It's supposed to be meant to like make you move faster. If I'm correct with that assumption, maybe. Maybe. Moai. I'm gonna grab the Moai from here. This is my Moai guy. Yo, Angelo. There's another Moai. I'm grabbing another Moai guy from here. 2 Moai guys. Double Moai. Play air hockey. Be back in a bit. Sounds good. Okay. Candle holder. Don't need a candle holder. True. I like it because I binge watched it, so the pace is okay. Yeah, that was when... Oh, there's bamboo. When I first watched it, I watched it weekly. And I was like, okay, this is good. And then it sped up really fast for its pacing. I was like, oh, alrighty, this is kind of weird. But then I binged it again when, not the most recent season here, but the second to most recent season came out. I think it's what, season 3 it's on? So that's when I was like, alrighty, I'll just binge watch it again to catch up with it. And that's when I noticed like the pacing was going to be weird. But I was okay with it because I was binging it at the time. I can make tall Moai. Not what I wanted to hear. Not what I wanted to hear right then and there. Literally almost shit myself. Almost shit myself just now. Okay, that's a weird book pile. I thought that one was going to crash my game. Ouch, 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 ouch. Don't step on the braziers. Got it. Alrighty. I'm trying to find my portal again. Because I've lost it. I've lost my portal. I did think it was over here. Redstone lamp. I want you. What are you? Oh, a coaster with liminal jam on it. Cool. And furnaces, nether warp block. Ooh, I want this copper pot. I should have went to the end first. I could have gotten my copper pot. Nether warp block. Am I able to use you and turn you into nether wart? I can. So if I can get wood and stuff from here, wooden barrel. Can I? No, I cannot use you. Blasting furnace. Okay, I don't need this clock. So let's get a general idea. We're just gonna go straight. Box of cardboard from create. Big open area. What can we see from here? Moais. More Moais. Cuckoo clocks. I'm looking for quartz and black quartz. Oh, wait a second. I think I know how I get that. Yeah, that is how I get that. Okay, then never mind. I'm just looking for things here. The total amount of plague passwords said is 26. What is the password? Oh, well, I'm just throwing away that. Huh. Where? Ooh. Oh. Oh, there's redstone that can be activated by levers that I could just... Seriously, though, that was a lie. Dag tried, and I don't know whether he got it. Oh. I was going to say, I don't know if Dag would have gotten it either. As I do not know what the password is. Give me the pumpkin. Is that a piston? That's a spring launcher. Oh, dude. As tempting as it is. As tempting as it is. As tempting as it was. This better have the eye. Where the hell is the eye? What does the eye look like again? It's a red ball. Somewhere within the Affinity Library sits a forgotten eye. What is it used for? Okay, what is the Infinity Eye used for? Hang on, eye. Lost eye. I don't even know what it's used for. Where is this little eye found? Oh, where can it be? I spy with my little eye. Is that it? It's not red enough. It's not at the top. There it is. There it is. That's it. It's right next door. And this is why I bring blocks with me. Dang, that was not that bad. Lost eye. Come here, buddy. The beginning of an adventure. Need a map. Lost eye. Alrighty, now I just gotta get back down and go home. and try not to die. I thought that fall was going to hurt me. I was wrong. Ooh, that is a sound. Okay. Go like this. Go like this. Just grab all that redstone. Alrighty. Now, the fun part of heading back without the idea of the map. I don't think I need it though. I think I'm still good. Yeah, because here's the open spot, so my portal should be just a little bit over. Ooh. Oh my goodness, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Excellent. Plug soup. What's up there, dog day? Also, plug soup. All right, let's get a little more of this while I'm here, while in Rome, right? Checker blocks. I've got stripped bamboo, which I can turn into wood, which I can make chests with, which is an actual storage space. And I like that. How much do I have now? 30? Let's get a stack. Is this really the nether? No, this is the Backrooms checkered plane. So this is 100% a custom area. I wouldn't even know how to get back if the portal broke and I didn't have a flint or a pistol with me. Excuse me. Not a pistol, a striker, like a flint striker with me. What is that called? Flint and flint. Flint and flint. Let's go back. Please put me in the same portal. Looks like it did. Whoops. Wanted to drop in and say hello before I need to prep for a Q&A. Yo. Now, is the Q&A for you, or are you one of those that like to really prepare for questions ahead of time? Or you like to really get questions ahead of time? And if you don't mind me asking, what is the Q&A on, if so? Oh, chests. Like, oh my goodness, actual storage. Look at that. Oh, feels so good. Pig step. Well, I can't listen to that. Lost eye to an endless library. What do you do with it? Leather for backpacks. Leather can be found using... Oh, using scrapped books. Okay, I did need books. I gotta go back. The Q&A is an FPE game on Roblox me, my boyfriend, and friends are making. Ooh. Very interesting. Very interesting. FPE. I don't know why I don't know what that means. Okay, I can't use enchanted books, but I can use non-enchanted books. I didn't anger anything. Like, dog, what are we doing here? Thank you for quieting down. Alrighty, that's how I do it. Oh, okay. That's Blackstone. It's just regular books. Bookshelf. Excellent. That's what I needed. Oh, the eyes to complete the game. You need 12 separate eyes. You get most from the dimension you go to through the nether portal. Enchanted books are needed to keep, or needed so late game, so keep those. Okay, well, keep those. I will keep those. I will pick them back up. There are definitely, actually, I may not pick them up, but I'll stack them here. I'll stack them all the way up. How high can I stack my books is the question. Probably that high. And then we'll just stack the books there too. And then we'll just go around and break more books. I don't know why I'm going for those books. There's bookshelves all around. There's bookshelves all around me that I could just be breaking, but so long, I guess. Now I can leave and get this. And I can get a backpack, and then I can make exploring a little better. And you will need a lot, and I mean a lot of machines to make the few eyes that need to be crafted. That's what I figured. So you mean this whole setup isn't going to be enough? What I have there? You sure I can't do it manually? The game said I could. It would just take a long time. I'm going to get these crunching before anything else. And I've got my nether quartz and quartz. Okay, that was a lot easier than I expected. I like that he could be bouncing. Oh, he didn't bounce with it. He didn't bounce with it. Holy shit, he did it. He bounced to the whamp whamp. Yo. Oh my. What a great day. What a great day. Everything else was worth it. Not even close. You can't do a crafting materials by hand. You need machines. Oh, watch this, I say, not knowing what any of the game will have to do with it. All right. I think I got enough in my axe here. I do not have enough in the axe. 13. Oh, well. Whap, whap. 32 on the dot, though. That's what I like to hear. I don't have wood for... I don't have much wood. I need to get that bamboo quest. I need that bamboo quest for reusable wood soon. I said a few things you can't craft by hand, and you will need a lot of paper and leather. Okay. Well, we'll just mine out the the nether. I'll just destroy the nether. The nether. You know, we'll just... You can see it, Maharaga. You can see my curse technique. Okay. NBT checkerboard. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like that. What does it take to make a backpack? String, trap, chest, or a normal chest? I could go back and grab furniture, or I could just bite the bullet right here. Go like this. Make a chest. I don't have string, do I? No, I don't. It's going to be in one of these 8. I got it. I feel it. I feel it, you know? It was in 3 of them. Hell yeah. Wait a second. I need 4. Shit. Within these next 3. Wow, 3 for 3. Hell yeah. I keep forgetting I don't have the small backpack. Okay, there we go. Backpack acquired. Backpack acquired. That's what I like to see. That has just made exploring so much nicer. Pickup upgrade. Deposit. Deposit item from backpacks by sneak. Ooh. Okay. I don't want the jukebox upgrade. I will take the pickup upgrade. I will take that. That seems interesting for now. Can I get to this by the end of the... and then end the stream? Within the next 45 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Machine's not running anymore. Grab this creosote oil. Grab 8 of you. Treated planks. Turn you into living wood, and then we're going to make another deployer. We'll just put the deployer right on here. Alrighty. That's it. Alrighty. That's not bad. That is not that bad. I need 2. We'll just take up the jungle log right now. I could have left that there, actually. Because then when that gets done, it's almost done. You can see that it's almost done. Whip, 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 whip. It's close. Get this. Turn this into a hand. Deployer. Go like this. What does it take to make a depot? A stone slab? That's it? Just a cobblestone slab specifically? All right. 1, 2. I don't have much cobble. I will need a drill. I want to drill so bad just because I don't want to have to keep coming over here and mining this cobblestone by hand. I gotta sit up. I can feel it like tightening in my back. Excellent. The depots are ready. 2 depots for Devo. And now, I don't know why I did 2 of those. Should have been a belt. Is there anywhere I can have a belt running that is gonna move things forward? Which way is this moving? This way? So the belt would run over here. You're gonna suffer plague, I'm sorry to say. I figured I was. I figured that was gonna be the case, but to be fair, that's what I signed up for. All right. I'm going to try something and it's not going to look pretty. I'm going to need all of those. We will... drop it down here. Because you need to fight enemies that can one-shot you even in full diamond. I'm going to need more than full diamond. Or I'm going to have to just cheese them out. I'm going to study and I'm going to research a lot. I'm going to study them a lot. You know? If the enemies can't fly, create can kill a lot of things. Also, Doctor, you're sweating. Must have been an intense game of find some cardboard before you continue building. Find cardboard? Oh, I should be using cardboard stuff, shouldn't I? Oh my god, I've completely forgot about the part of the create update. I've completely forgotten everything about that part of the create update. Oh my goodness, that's not good. They can make better tools and armor. Yeah. Here we go, like this. Technically, it is armor that I can make. Name tags? No, not that cardboard. The cardboard sword. Now that's the one. How does cardboard make it better? Bound cardboard? Cardboard box? How would it make it better? That's... All right, so this is going to be moving one way. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I'm going to try with a coal coke. Do I have any coal coke? I don't. We're going to light it up with a coal coke. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to see how it goes. You can find cardboard boxes around the liminal space if you search. It would make it better because you can eventually make infinite fuel. Oh. So which way does this move now? That moves this way. Well, I'll have to look for that. I'll have to keep an eye out for stuff like that. Yeah, what I'm going to do is not going to look pretty. But if it works, it's functional. Oh, I don't like that. Hey there, Abyssal Purple. How's it going? Oh, baby, I'm back. So get searching, dog boy. Dog boy. Dog boy. I'll still be here, but won't message more Q&A. Sounds good. Enjoy doing that there, dog day. Been some time. How have you been? I've been good. It has indeed been some time. It has indeed been some time. I've been doing well. I needed to I know I needed to take my break. Or I should say I needed to take a break before continuing with how I was doing things. Which way are you moving? That way? Cool. It's not pretty, but damn, will it get the job done. Gonna go talk more on DC. Bye. Thank you for being here. I'm Doctor. Have a good one. Break? Plague? It was almost a year. Yeah, it was a much necessary like reflection of stuff. A little burnout from my side. My bad. A little bit of burnout for you. Yeah, that's... Hey, we listen. We don't judge. I know. I was definitely feeling burnt out from a lot of stuff going on in life, and so I just needed to rethink things and change up things. Like I've changed up how the stream is, and I've put forth I've wanted to change how things went, and so I went into a little bit of a different direction. So it's not quite the same thing. Like for one big change is that Bobbert's not here. That's a big one that people have definitely noticed, and I know it does hurt the channel a bit, but it was one that I know I wanted to make for sure. All right, so I need quartz and copper wire. How do I get copper wire? By sawing it or rolling it, and I can get copper sheets by pressing, and I have a press right there. Technically, I have a depot. I shouldn't put the depot right there. I should put the depot here. Now, that depot is not going to serve a function, but it's for me to quickly switch around. All right. Now, I'm assuming that I don't saw it. Yeah, I can't make a saw, but I'm assuming I can make a rolling thing. I can. I can indeed. I actually thought of starting live streaming myself, but like, what if I'm boring, or what if I'm not consistent enough? Don't get me wrong. Those are literally questions that I have had. Just do it. You just got to do it. That's all it pushed me to do it. There's been numerous times where I've like, I'm going to be boring. I'm a boring individual. And I knew that. And so that sucked. And the fact that I stream only once a week is not even considered like consistent. It's just the fact that it's one day a week that makes it semi-consistent for people. Like it's like, oh, it's a convenient day, Friday. Yeah, sure. All right. I need 2 more of those alloys. I need more of those alloys. I need to mine cobblestone. This is it. See, this is things like this are the thrilling gameplay and things that I have is like mining cobblestone. Hunt the boxes, Plague. Hunt. I will get to hunting. Well, the thing is this. I don't want to be streaming for or past like 10 o'clock my time. So that's like half an hour. I technically end stream about 2.5 hours ago. But I've just been so enthralled with it, so. But actually, Plague Liminal Industries is peak. I see, now that's the thing. I don't know if it's peak. I've never seen gameplay about it, and I never messed with it. I heard crackling. Why did I hear crackling? Is that from the normal fire? All right. We'll hunt for the boxes in just a second. Are you saying... Wait a second. Alrighty. Without spoiling. Are you asking me to go hunt the boxes because if I progress in this level into level 3, enemies or more difficult challenges will start spawning? Like, you don't need to go too into depth. Just like a yes or no on that. Yes. Fuck. Huh. Hmm. Huh. So what you're saying is possibly being down the hall from a skulk thing is a bad idea if I progress right now. Huh. A very bad idea. Huh. Huh. You see that is a bit of a pickle now. So I think find the boxes, then build a wall to block the... So all skulk is bad. So what you're saying is also being very, very, very close to the skulk on that side. And then also living right around the corner. From another skulk thing is a bad idea. Hang on. Maybe we can get footsteps popping up. I'm shift crouching right now. I should say I'm crouching right now. I know that there's an entrance here. Yeah, there's footsteps there. Huh. So being that close to two of those things, probably not a good idea. As they've said in the Minecraft movie, huh. Big bad. Block doorways, then we get doors of the cardboard. Shit, I just wanted to progress. All right. Here's what I will do. I'm going to get... I'm not going to get this. I'm going to get set up for this. So I can set a treated wood slab plank through. If you die, you can't progress. If I die, I can't do anything. So yeah, that's a fair point. That sounds new. That's not like one of the car noises. That one's a new noise. So what I'll do is this. I just want to get this stuff completed because I do need to make this. Does the skull like leak? Honestly, I don't want an answer for that because I'm terrified about that. I'm terrified of that answer. I just want to make my rolling thing, which means I'm going to need a little bit of ash. This isn't a 1-to-1 conversion, which always upsets me. Damn. Okay, that is a little upsetting. So what I have to do is find cardboard. What can I do for my backpack? Can I do anything with my backpack yet? Can I upgrade it? It can spread over a long time. Okay, I can't do that. I can do a copper backpack, which is just a little better, but honestly, it's not worth it. It's not worth it right now. So I might get multiple backpacks just for exploring. See, I didn't think it would spread. But this mod pack might be a little bit different than I thought it was. Maybe just a little. Maybe just a little bit different than I thought it was. But it seems quite slow. I don't like the idea of that either. I don't need this. I'm making the rolling pin. I'm making, not the rolling pin. I'm making the rolls. Yeah, we'll just, I won't even use that anymore. Oh my God, that actually moves. I might be seeing things. I might actually be losing it now. The fact that was talks about pulls out of Terraria purifier. I believe after at least 3 eyes are collected. Oh. Well, I've got 1 right now, so I'm okay with that. I'm sitting in the clear right now. So that means I can just keep progressing. The spreading increases in speed. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. Huh. Does put a little bit of a bummer on everything. Hey, that's rough. Courage, bro. Yeah. Okay, well, let's set up a game plan then. Let's set up a game plan. So what I'm gonna need, I don't know why I have a second depot. I just made a depot for no reason. I'm just gonna put the depot down here. All right. So for exploring reasons, I'm gonna make more chalk, specifically white chalk. I like the white chalk because I can see it better. Quartz, string, that plank, I should put the plank over here with the other planks real quick. I should have this on me. Okay, bowls, I'm out of bowls. That chair, this, that, I don't need that. I want to keep this for dark areas. All right, chalk. We're going to use white chalk because it's easy to make and it's simple to find. Here's the question. Did I save any? But it can't corrupt cardboard, though. That is good to know. So cardboard really is that strong, huh? Alrighty, I want dust. Give me some dust. I've never really checked what's on this side. Oh, I have checked what's on this side. I haven't been here in hours. As you can see, there's bugs in the carpet. Hey, stop that. Literally the bane of my existence. Okay. Those strawberries aren't ready for harvest. What we'll do is I'm going to make some chalk with the cardboard that I have, or with the clay that I have. Load that up. Put that in there. Extras, honestly. Should I even bring a brush with me? I can't do anything with it. Other than eating food, No, I shouldn't have to worry about that. Because I'll be able to find the supplies I need to for that. This, I should get more glass. Yes, cardboard mega chat. I should bring another knife. This. I should get good foods. So I need what? Sugar. More sugar, more sweet sweet berries, yes. I can't believe I've forgotten their name. That's a sin. That's a sin on my part. I need 22. That's enough. One, two. There we go. Get rid of that. Cardboard mogs wood. Are you setting me up for failure right now? You're talking pretty confident first person right now. I don't know how to feel about that. I will need a new pickaxe. And I'll grab 2 of those right away. Why can't I just grab cardboard from the other dimension? There's cardboard in the other dimension. That kind of scared me. That one kind of spooked me, I won't lie. Wrench down there. That there. No, I'm not setting up for failure. Why would I do that? And cardboard is the rarer in the other dimension. It's rarer in the other dimension? Also, why would I set you up for failure? Because it's funny. Yeah, let's be real. It is kind of funny. Glass. Okay, I do... So I just need more cobble. I want more cobble so I can get more sand. So I can get glass. And the reason why I want more glass is that way I can carry more liminal jam with me, so I have more food to take me out further. Because I realistically figure this in the other dimensions. Sorry, did I not say that? And I unintentionally set people for failure. Oh, unintentionally. So you're doing it intentionally, so I should be good this time. Yeah, so I want more liminal jam, which means I'm going to grab more sand to make more glass. How many do I have available here? How many is in here? I technically have an infinite amount of this. So 14. This is 12. 13. 14. Okay. That should be... There should be 15. Let's see. Let's move this around. Let's get more sugar. Because of SNAD, everything grows faster. Bro. I can't tell if it grew or not. I have to step back a little bit to see if it grew. Because of the wet sponge, I hear the dripping noises, and it actually scares me. Let's grab like 15 of these. And then 30 of these. Oop, no, like this. All right. And so I got 15 in here. I got another 15 of these cooking. I want to do one more. Make it an even number for the cooking. Excellent. That's going to be 30. By the way, you're on the clock. Find the cardboard. It's almost 10 for you. I know it is. I know it is. I need to get food. I think, honestly, it might be a next stream thing where I explore. Find the cardboard. That's the answer. Find the cardboard. All right, I'll be leaving for now, but maybe I'll be back. Sounds good, Abyssal. Thank you for being here. Oh, dude, my back is starting to get tight. I have to sit up. Actually, a little different now. $72. 74, 75. Also, my music has ended. I've just realized that my music came to an end. I put on like a 4-hour playlist thinking that would be enough. I was wrong. And that was even with a pause in between there. Okay, 96. I'm going to stop at 96, and that'll be plenty of glass. That'll be plenty of glass. I'll get this bad boy up and started again. With 1 coal coke. That'll be enough to get it going. Okay. Get that going. And then I go over here. Throw in the cobblestone. Miss the cobblestone. Damn it. I wish I had chutes. I wish I had chutes. Oh my goodness. All right. That's sad. There we go. All right. I get a little bit of clay out of it too. That's not bad. So I don't need to worry about bringing a lot of wood with me because I'll just find chairs and stuff along the way. This really is the best way I can do it, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get this started. I should create a second furnace to speed this up. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Put that there. I'll put that there. Uh, 30. Oh yeah, that's 34. That's 32 that's in there. There's the noise. Don't tell me that noise has had an actual meaning this entire time. Don't tell me that noise has had a meaning this entire time. If that's it spreading, then that's it. It's over for me. Then we cooked. Check on the skulk plague. Block it off with cobble if you can. Don't tell me that's actually what it is. Don't tell me that has an actual... They only stack to 16? I don't have cobble. I saw one skull-confused creeper. I've seen that. That terrified me. It was when I was exploring for copper. Can't see anything. Oh my god, the fact that I started hitting the wood scared me. I was like, why do I hear wood? Oh my god, I've just pieced it together. Why it sounded like it was placing blocks. It sounded like it was placing blocks because that was the skulk spreading. That's what the sound was. Oh my god, that's what it was. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that I've just thought of it, now that I just pieced it all together. All right. This is what I'll do. I'll grab these. One more, please. Give it. Okay, can I just do this? Or you just give it all to me? And then I go like this. And I go boop, boop, give those. And we got jam. We've got good cheap jam. You can't place a block on Skulk. Oh, I saw something spawn. Okay, well, I blocked that one off. Alrighty, that's good to know. That room is just... Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. There's an entrance to something skulky probably in here. Alrighty, let's see. I don't even want to test it, man. I hear footsteps again. Yeah, there's Skulk here. Oh, I hear it moving. I love spreading misinformation sometimes. Hey, you know what? No. I ain't risking it, man. Whatever that was metal. Check on the Skulk. Block it off with cobble if you can. Where the hell was this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was the last message there. Before the misinformation one. Check on the... Yes, check on the Skulk Plague. Block it off with cobble if you can. Dang it. What, it never sent? Yeah, the message won't send. Uh-oh. It might say something naughty. We'll get that going again. Just keep that going, I think. Keep loading that up. I should put that lever in the corner. So that way it doubles. Because it should double both of these. Yeah. I was going to say their dog day. Just send it into the Discord. Send the message into the Discord if you, if it won't send on YouTube. Will you play Undertale soon? And once Deltarune is fully out, will you stream it? I've thought of actually playing Deltarune on stream, even if it wasn't finished. Undertale is one of those games that I don't know if I'll ever play on stream. I've seen it. I understand everything that's with it. Deltarune, I've seen nothing with. I've seen nothing. I've only heard some of the music with it. And that's it. That's all I know. So that's that one's up in the air yet, I would say. Oh, that humming. I was like, why is my chair vibrating? And it's not my chair vibrating. It's my headphones vibrating, making me think I'm vibrating. Muffet is my favorite character in Undertale, and a character from Chapter 4 is your favorite thus far. Interesting. Oh, you can't actually get that jam toast anywhere else. Dang. I can't cook anything else. So just liminal stew. Liminal juice. Liminal smoothies. Liminal jam. Won't spoil anything from Deltarune for you. I greatly appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that, as I do want to go into it completely blind. That should be enough. Like, I should have enough jam for explorations for a while. I might even fill up my other lunch pails. Sorry, not lunch pails. Lunch baskets. My other picnic baskets. When this one gets full. I won't have to, actually. Boom, boom. There we go. We will let those go. And it is past 10 o'clock for me. I've gone over. We're going to let these empty out. I need more sugar. Not intentionally. If you see me spoiling anything in the server, that is a genuine mistake. Also, if you want any help in Deltarune or Liminal Industry, DM me. Sounds good. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I've been trying to go into blind because I think it adds more like genuine reactions. Like, these are things that I've seen a little bit with Liminal Industries. I have a background of the Backrooms. I have a background in like Create and some of the tech mods that are with this, so I hope that like I can be set up to do well with it. But also like the idea of, alrighty, I found out that the Skulk spreads 6 hours, 7 hours into my gameplay. Like, I could already be behind on it, and that's a funny thing. And if I fail in hardcore mode and I have to start over, that's funny. It makes for interesting content for the most part. And then the same thing with Deltarune. Deltarune's just one of those that I know is already a masterpiece. I'm not even going to have to question about it. It's going to be good. I'm going to open a window. It is somewhat a little colder out than in my room right now because my PC is, I think, warming it up. And I think it's because of shaders. Yeah, we're going to turn off the shaders for now. I just heard an explosion. Valid, but it was just an offer, and trust me, to beat a few things in Deltarune, it's highly suggested to ask for help from somebody like me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will definitely, I will be bullish, and I will run my head into a wall quite a few times. Absolutely. And it will more than likely be streamed when I'm playing. I should have taken the other copper pot. I should have taken the other copper pot. I won't need this one. 2 more bottles? Yes, please. I like this copper pot system. No need for fuel. Just let it run. Let it ride. Yeah, that's just it. Just let it ride. You know what I'm saying? Just let it ride. 17 black. Let it ride. I can't wait till I'm in the old folks' home when I'm 80. I'm just repeating so much stuff that that I've learned from a young age here. Just let it ride and just like helicopter, helicopter. Double it and give it to the next person. I've seen a meme about that and I can't remember who did it. Just let it ride. 17 black. Let it ride. You know, the house always wins. The house always wins. Give that. Give that. I think I'm going to be set in a good spot for exploring tomorrow. Not tomorrow, excuse me. I won't be on tomorrow. I will be busy all day tomorrow, but next time I stream. Hit my head on the wall 5,681 times in a game and 14 times IRL. Okay, I'm concerned that you counted for both of them, actually. And the fact that you kept counting after 14 in real life, or you kept counting after 3 in real life, leads me to question why'd you continue? Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Look at that. Oh, it stopped that. Ugh. Why does it just push up to that? Let it ride. I just realized what I should be doing. I should still be farming the sugar and then loading this full. I'm fine, don't worry. Not injured yet. My skull is actually thicker than a normal skull. That is interesting. If I don't say, that is interesting. I should be loading this up. And then that way it's continuously making them. So that way I can just go along then with a few bottles later and put in a stack and then have him max fill them right away. That's the trick to it, isn't it? You can see it, Maharaga. You can see my curse technique. Oh, I pushed them to the other side. I should make this one wide. Okay, now sugar is my weak spot. But I've got snad. I don't like the connotation that sounds like it could be something. Absolutely. Yeah, it turns out not. I thought I heard. I genuinely thought there was something behind me. That was going to be it. It was going to be over. Yeah, it turns out not breaking a bone for over 16 years is something people begin to question. And I'm not saying my age. I'm smarter than that. I appreciate you for not saying your age. But not breaking a bone for over 16 years? I can't say that. I broke a bone when I was 4 right away. Apparently, my collarbone at the age of 4 is not stronger than my body careening over itself. Apparently, it's a little weaker than that. And it doesn't help that the stairs are what stopped or what continued to push my body onto my head. Gravity is not fun when you're 4. I also have one of the greatest fun facts of of a location of where I broke a bone. I'm the only person that I've ever known to have broken a bone inside of a hospital when there was no intention of breaking said bone. So like if a doctor had to re-break a bone for something. No. Nope. The nurse pulled me down from the table. I was 5. I did not have my footing and I tripped over a leg. And I broke my wrist. Actually got a dog bite from my biological dad, or from when my biological dad was a part of my life restraining order on him already. And his dog almost made the bite to my bone and somehow didn't hit a vein. Damn. That's actually kind of lucky. The fact that that didn't happen is very lucky. And the fact that it even went that far down and it was able to miss is very lucky. All right. This is going to... Oh, that's going to cook. Oh, I need 2 more. 2 more of these, 4 more of these to get 64 set up. No, that's it. That's what I want right there. That's what I want, Maharaga. The Opstapa. All right. Now I'm just absolutely doing this for farming reasons in my head. This is why I should play Stardew instead. And I had a very puffy jacket, and that was the very first time I've had adrenaline in my body. Meant to do an exclamation point, not a plus. Nah, I feel like the plus adds like to the excitement of it. Like you're adding it. You know, it'll get it. It'll get the job done. Alrighty, I got jam. I got that. I'm ready for an adventure. I'm ready for an adventure on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Alrighty, I can do that. Save that world. Close that. Alrighty, well, that was stream. Much longer than I've done in a long time. Longest stream I've done in a long time. But you know what? Tis what it is. Taint what it taint. Well, hey, Dog Day, thank you for being here. To Am Doctor, thank you for being here. To Abyssal, thank you for being here. To Dag, to Raging, to Mac for being here. I apologize for anybody else that I'm forgetting. I'm actually at this point forgetting names. But thank you for being here. To any VOD watchers, thank you for watching. I appreciate it a lot. I do these streams every Friday, unless something else is posted ahead of that. So I will say, hey, Dog Day, you have a great night as well. Thank you. But with that, without further ado, I have been PlagHD. This has been the PlagHD show. And I hope you have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. And I will catch you next time. Have a good one. Goodbye.